Gee whiz, how many times am I gonna reset this thing? Hopefully, let's check. Is everything working? Everything is working, right? Doesn't sound like there's a lot of static anyways. Okay. My voice is not going to be very important, but let me make sure things are started for TikTok's end. I'm going to shut off the browser source pretty soon. I just need to change the title, unfortunately. Okay, I think that should be good. I lowered the settings for TikTok this time, so hopefully, here's to hoping that we'll be able to. Here's to hoping that things will work pretty well this time for TikTok. Now, what I'm also going to do is make sure that the game is properly running. I want to make sure the game is properly running, and then we have some decent background music to farm to. So that's what I'm gonna be looking for that. Frankly, I forgot how loud I set my game to be. That's on me. That is totally on me. Let me check how the dude I know on Discord is doing. Okay, they said they reached the Ziggyzag embassy. Okay. Anyways, let me find some really sweet background music to listen to, and then we'll be good to go. I need a really good Egyptian music loop, I would think. Yeah, I need a really good Egyptian music loop. Hey, Brian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. And for anyone who's going to say, oh, wait, this is not the right category, here's the problem. TikTok does not have Pirate 101 as a category. So, yeah, totally amazing, right? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I got an idea. There is a track I could listen to. What's that one guy's hold on, maybe I can listen to some. What's that one Dancing Cat song again? It's called no. Oh, Anka, the Anka theme. Yeah, okay, we need an Anka theme remix to go to do this. Maybe like a dubstep remix. Do I need like a... Oh, that is very loud. Holy crap. All right, what's the next remix? That is very extreme. I'm gonna do the little V version. I'm gonna loop the little V version, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's do that, everybody. Yeah, boy. Let's do it. Yo, are there people Wait, what? Oh, someone's farming the spirit. Hold on, can I join this? Hey, yo, I could join this. Let's go. All right. Now the background track should be working. Let me turn off the PC controls from my regular stream. Wait, how did I get damaged? You son of a taint! How did I get damage there? Viewers may not hear your voice correctly. Try lowering the background music. I am... Bro, I can yell above the background music, alright? I can do that, TikTok. It's fine. Anyways, this is one of the things I need to farm in this map anyways. Okay, so this is a problem with vertical format. Y'all can't see like everything going on the screen for this game. So wait, I kind of just did one to wait for the draconian swashbuckler. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks, I guess. This kid said thanks, I guess. For real? On pirate?
Thanks, I guess. Da 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 da.
How did I get hit? What are these animations? You son of a taint! It's really funny how we have, like, the Gorgon being a stronger version of Medusa, but then you also have, like... Hey, good job, dude. What's also really interesting is how Medusa, for some reason, her animations are more set than the counterpart. And I need to heal. Thanks for the healing, dude. And that is why it's clutch to have a critical attack. got gold here too. And we got nothing. Lovely.
Captain.
Da 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 da, eagle eyes for the win. Da 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 da. Seriously? Hold on a second. Someone I know is inside the pyramid. No, damn it. Stupid bone tricks, you have to like freaking be strategic about getting around these dudes. Or have someone be the sacrifice! Frick me. Bro, why am I stuck? No! Who thought this was a good idea? And we only have so much iframes as an invisible pirate. I swear to flippin'... Goodness sakes, who thought of this? Who thought of the collisions here? Wait, do I need to farm these guys? No, I need to farm the scorpions inside. Oh, frick. Go around the skeletal crossbowmen. Who thought of these spawn patterns? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Go, go, go. Alright, is there a dude fighting the scorpions? I'm assuming Brian is fighting scorpions here.
I'm fired up.
Dun 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 dun. I'm assuming Brian is the dude I was looking for, because I did say I was going to help him once I go inside the pyramid. And here I am. I am inside the pyramid, so here we are. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bro literally cannot reach a single thing. Hopefully this will be the last time I farm this map. I don't see any other reason I need to farm here. I just need a couple more specific items. Or a few more and then I'll be out. And that dude is dead. Wait, do y'all need healing? I think you're all good. It's just Musketeer is pretty slow to farm with.
Of course, my friend.
I think you're all good. Yeah, I think you're good. There we go. And apparently these chests are Marleybone chests for whatever reason. Okay, I think literally they're the one I'm supposed to be helping. It's all good. Isn't this the best place to farm pet snacks now? One of the places. Not the place, though. Alright, I'm just gonna follow him. Well, on the bright side, I'm almost done with farming here. Before I logged in, I did get another copy of the Anubis' Underworld garb. Within like maybe 5-6 fights of that room. So I don't need to do Sarkath again. I want to get a couple more Scarab Carapace and the Privateer Totem for my Privateer for the hybrid build. And then I think I'm done here. Oh wait, I need one more hat. I need one more Temple Guardian hat for Stitch. Because I think I finally figured out how I could use Tempest on my Witch Doctor. I only have one more practice point, but it's not enough for me to get Elusive 1. But if it works, if what I'm thinking can work, then I can use the floating Dutchman hat without physically needing to learn Elusive 2. So that's what I'm going to be testing this stream. But of course, I think Brian is the dude I'm helping, so I'm just helping him along the way in any case. Oh no, it's a different dude. Okay, I need to post to social media that somebody is alive on Pyro 101 on Twitch tonight. Alright, never mind. Pre-notification squad. It's not often that I literally play the game that got me Twitch affiliate. I mean, look, there's a free membership. I gotta take advantage of it. And my only way of taking advantage of free membership is just being on this map that I do not pay crowns for. So, that's what's up. That's what's poppin'. I totally forgot we can respec our companions at the moment.
Ahoy! Excellent! Yes, sir! Captain! Yes, sir! What are your orders? Aye, aye.
Man, if only they could be better, damn it. Bro can't even get spooky. It's just so weird because Sinbad uses poison, like,
Ahoy!
aplenty.
Excellent. Captain! Yes, sir. Let's go. Excellent. Let's go. Excellent.
Oh, by the way, David and PokeRay, say hi to TikTok. There's homies joining in from TikTok now. It's not every day that TikTok gets Pirate 101 streams anyways. There's Pirate 101 videos on TikTok, but, like, you know what's funny? TikTok does not even have pirate as a category like Twitch. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I was literally trying to see.
Hi, how are you?
I thought I was tripping. But they only have Wizard 101. A heresy. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't know they have... You probably don't even know that people do stream to TikTok.
Let's go.
And there are audiences who do watch TikTok streams.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm just...
Captain!
So now we're like multi-streaming not only just to well, yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube at the same time. And now TikTok. Also, people can also multi-stream to other platforms like Facebook Gaming, Twitter. There's also people multi-streaming to Kick. But honestly, 3 platforms is enough for me. And somehow I actually really do enjoy streaming with TikTok Studio. So honestly, 3 platforms is enough for me. And if I'm being honest, in my opinion, I feel Twitter to be a bit more reactive and interactive with social media posts than live streams. Because, like, Twitter wasn't really built to be a live streaming platform anyways. You can enjoy videos and GIFs and people's memes on Twitter. I just don't really think it's, like, the best interactive place to live stream from, in my opinion. And I have my own reasons for not wanting to do Facebook gaming. And I don't need to talk about Kick. I don't need to talk about that green website. So yeah, these are my 3 main platforms now. I will try to make a small purchase when they announce the next test realm. Because I do want to get into that test realm. Don't tell me his armor is really piss poor. It's kind of piss poor, not gonna lie, damn. Yeah, so it's like 33 at the... They're just the same
Excellent.
as... Alright, fine.
Captain! Yes, sir. Excellent. Yes, sir. Ahoy!
I'm still relatively surprised I managed to promote Hercules on this character. Now the only character who has left to promote him is Privateer. That's still insane though, 77 runs compared to anybody else who did like 300, 400 fights. That's how bad the Doom Laurel drop was. You know what's really interesting is that I still have it in my backpack. I mean, the stats on it are not really shabby for Witch Doctor, so it's pretty good to use in any case. Or Privateer even, or if you want to use it for Musketeer if you want. But yes, everybody from Twitch is saying hi to everyone on TikTok. Any other noteworthy drops that I got recently? I don't think so. I did stitch my Nutcracker one to Steno staff as a joke because I wanted to always do that. Well, I'm glad I got this weapon anyways. I don't even have the ring because I can't even go back into the cave. Like, the sigils from Tartarus are still messed up so badly. Like, really terribly. Hopefully they'll add more content and teleports to this map, but right now it's just... This map is, like, in my opinion, the least warranted to use crowns on compared to Tartarus. There's a decent amount of replay value for Tartarus, so that's why I did spend crowns on it for Wizard. In Wizard 101 I did, and now in Pirate 101 I also did. Although I hear they're doing the challenge versions of Wizard 101's Aquila now. I haven't been back ever since, but sometimes I still take a look at what's going on in Wiz, even though I did leave that game. Do I want to respec my dead? You know what? Hold on. Let me change up my dead mic. I need to cook something.
What now?
You know what's really interesting? They let me keep Vengeance Strike 2 and Riposte on this guy. This is really interesting. And also that we need to manually turn the tide. Okay. So I actually decided to test the pronunciation of this word with my closed captions, right? Pokere. And if I literally say it like that, the closed caption recognizes the word. Like, I literally have a Twitch clip of myself testing my closed captions to see how it would take the word, and what do you know? Like, put that word into Google Translate, or like Google text-to-speech, and literally listen to how this word is supposed to be said. Just literally put the word into Google or text-to-speech, because people just say this word wrong half the time, alright? It's not English, it's completely foreign, so that's why people will not say the word correctly. Just like how people will say a lot of Chinese words correctly, and Chinese is my second language. Japanese would be considerably my third. People will always say stuff incorrectly if it's not their native language. That's just how it is, man. Also, Bro has Grave Stench. This thing scales on spell power, but Bro cannot literally learn Spooky. How do you have a spell power scaling ability, but you cannot learn freaking Spooky? Bro, how? How do you not have Spooky for... Okay, similar thing with Sinbad. Sinbad has Assassin's Mist, and he also has Bleeding Strikes. They both scale on spell power.
Yes.
Pokere, that's not an excuse. Because his counterpart is a privateer, if you never even noticed in the Crown Shop. Oh, because according to Stormbringer, nobody uses SM Arshan.
What now?
He's a buccaneer, that's why. Well, then this guy's a privateer. And he has the same exact ability at max promotion. which again scales on spell power. Oh wait, hold on. That's 243 spell power and 79 will at level 71. Wait. Let me check something.
Captain. Yes.
Huh. The more you know. So you're telling me with Dead Mike having an extra promotion, he has more spell power than his Crown Shop counterpart that is more prone to spell power scaling. That is, I'll admit, that's rather impressive. That is very impressive. Moving along.
What now? Yes. Yes. What now? Yes, Captain. What now? Yes. What now? What now? What now? Yes. What now? Yes. What now? Yes, Captain. What now? What now? Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Brother cannot learn. Oh my god. You can't learn rank 2 or 3? Like, rank 3 of this? You can't learn it? Are you kidding me? Brother, I am in disbelief. I am in complete disbelief. They have this whole... Okay, Stormbringer has this whole thing of turning, like, a lot of swashbucklers and giving them repel borders 3 so they can, you know, easily proc this epic rank 3, right?
Yes, Captain.
If a swashbuckler has this ability, then it needs to be updated so it's rank 3. So what gives? I'm dumbfounded, really.
Yes. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
I'm just completely dumbfounded. I'm gonna... I need to self-promote again. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Chara's live. I forgot Chara's also live recently. Why are we all tucked away in the corner like this? What the frick?
My aim is true. What now?
Who drops the croc ropes again? The green dragon, Sarkath. I just got it, like, before I started stream. You can also farm the... the green dragon in the sigil room, but that takes longer. So it's just better off farming Sarkath, as painful as it is, dude. Good luck. I can only wish you luck on that. I got 3 ropes from the green dude. Is the, yeah, the swash. Also, Simus, say hi to everybody on TikTok, by the way. They don't get Pirate 101 stream, so I'm just giving them the pleasure of Pirate 101 streaming for a few hours. I don't use TikTok, feels old. I'm just trying my best to get with the times. I'm a millennial, so I'm old as well. But at the same time, I make content. I have to be social media savvy as someone who does this and wants this to do this for a living. So, I mean, granted, it's not like the best way to make a living, but I consider it like work for me at this point. I really wanted to say the Krampus weapon stitch is base, but the thing is, was the swash guy eat? No. Remember, that's a swashbuckler. Dude can dodge. Just remember that dude can dodge a lot, and he also has a charge. So that combination is already terrible enough. I mean, at the end of the day, I still doubloon spammed because I have a crack load of doubloons. Nice, Blade Storm Chain. Son of a taint. That fight, everybody gets to move first. And then after everybody moves, every single dragon charges. You have to literally assume every single dragon charges the first thing they do. Their charge debuffs dodge. I mean, that's still really bad in general, to be honest. Oh yeah, Shruma is alive too. I haven't promoted them yet. And we did not get the thing that I want. I'm gonna have to come back to this room later. Bro, where's the interact? Oh, goodness sakes. Why is that so delayed? Holy crap. I'm just gonna wait for the dude on the sigils over there. Thankfully, we can technically skip the first fight. I'm just gonna wait for him. I need to type something on Twitter and Blue Sky anyways. I do need to farm this boss over and over. Sound gauntlets world data. How much more sound do I have to load with? Dude. How much more sounds do I have to load with in this game? Why is the dialogue loading so slow? Son of a taint. Let me load in. There you go, dude. Be free, my child. Be free. You don't have to do this fight. Let's freaking go.
So much for the temple guardians.
Isn't that the swash guy you're fighting? This beetle is a swash. Ooh, nice. We have more scarabs than the birds. Guardian Scarab's Carapace. Wait. Oh, I can use Uncanny Shot.
I'm on it.
Guardian Scarab's Carapace gives Turn the Tide, Elusive, and Merciless. Which is pretty good for a lot of different builds. This is also the infamous room where the bird is dancing for 30 minutes. So, if you never watch people have a bird dancing for 30 minutes, then you might remember now, dude. Dude, this guy's not farming, he's questing. I'm just helping him on his questing first. So after I'm done helping him, then I'm back to farming. That bug, it won't be missed. It's because it's something they haven't fixed in ages, because it's not... What's that ability? It's called Pie in the Face. Pie in the Face has never been used by any pets, so as a result, they literally don't notice that that's a bug. It's a borked ability, though. Freaking reduce your weapon power to 0 for, like, 1 turn. That is dangerous. I'm gonna bring a different team when I come farm this room again. Which does include Bat Masterson, since Bat Masterson is reworked. You know, the amount of different things that people forget when they don't play Pirate 101 for a long time is really amazing. I mean, even I forget, but it just comes with practice, I guess, and playing over and over, even during dead periods. Wait, did bro trigger True Grit off of that dude? For real? Wait, that's amazing. Okay, so the bird is a witch doctor using musketeer attacks. That is information to me. Yeah, bro literally just triggered True Grit off of a witch doctor. No. Oh, I think it's because the bird used a musketeer ability. That's why. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that 100% makes sense, to be honest. And Mojo Storm clearly does not do enough, so...
Locked and loaded.
That kind of sucks. Once again, Musketeer is still making it through in every single fight. All right, let's see how we do on drops, y'all. Crocotopian head decal. We've got way too many of those, dude. Damn. Well, I'm gonna be back in this room. Okay, I believe the next thing they need to fight is the spirits, so... Whoa! Wait, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can flee. Kind of helps me a little bit. How much gold do I have? 126? That's manageable. All right, 30 seconds. I'm gonna write something on Twitter anyways. I still can't believe, like, First day of free membership, and I'm the only pirate stream around on Twitch. Ain't that amazing? Hey, thank you for the likes on the posts, Original. Okay, now I should be able to join Homie again on this. Not much. I'm just doing a shorter stream because I got tired on my last stream for like 9 hours or so. Alright, so this dude is in dialogue at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this fight started. I need to farm this spirit as well. I'm trying to get the privateer drop. Ah, perfect.
What is it?
Captain.
I can't hit the stupid thing! And thank you for sharing the live, Lego 1 Original. I appreciate it.
Yes.
I'm not kidding to this dude. We're literally in for a bunch of fights with charging enemies. And he and I are the only ones who can knock back. I think he can knock back? I don't remember. Wait, can you knock back? Oh shoot, I'm the only one who can knock back. Frick me. I'm gonna base up, but Yo, this pet has like burst fire. It's done. Effectively speaking. Can I actually kill these two? Oh, goodness sakes, that took a while. Oh, come on, man. Okay, now what?
I'm waiting.
Oh, dude, has repel borders 3. Son of a. I can't believe my VTuber campaign is almost done. Holy crap. Alright, how do we do on drops? Oh, save me. Nothing! I love getting nothing. I absolutely love getting nothing. Now, this annoying sucker who I'm done farming, but I don't mind helping people farm.
I'm fired up.
Help me.
What now?
Alright, now we're at Sarkath.
What now?
Yeah, Eagle Eyes is still pretty mechanically bugged. It has issues, things. Oh, so I'm glad I can actually buff the Orthrus here. That's gonna be great. Son of a, I hate it here. Hey, what weapon is he using? I'm gonna, what's going on with this range? Bro is literally using the default Krampus staff and shooter? That could explain something. Well, at least there's a few things that are right. Yeah, get him with the stock assault, Bonnie Ann. The fact that she's still dodging is really... Wow. Bro, how many times you gotta go second chance? Heh, get charged now, loser. Nice. Bro can't hit, and now bro can't dodge. Oh my goodness, she's about to die, she's about to die, she's about to die. Thankfully, I have a literal group heal. Ooh, I can hit 3 in a row with this. Nice. Let's do that. Oh man, that could have been a critical heal. I mean, I'll still take it though. Hopefully that helps a tiny bit. Son of a taint, that's a big damage. Can you stop with the scratch kills game? Simus, this game has a lot of terrible drop rates in general. That's just how it is. Tartarus, Ziggyzag, Tower Moo Manchu, the Machine. There's no exception. I mean, you haven't been here in ages, you said, right? Because you haven't played in a long time. Damn, this dude actually joined in right as we were finishing up the fight. That's crazy.
I am ready. At once.
Feels like they weren't that bad when I did it. Not like the, probably not like the map itself. Oh, the beast drop rates are terrible. So if you've been farming the beast, you got lucky. If you've been farming like the wearable gear, that's not too terrible. Except for like the non-class gear, I guess. Yeah, the class gear drop rates are not terrible, but everything else. Oh, thankfully with free member we can... Thankfully with free member. Thank goodness for this game and Wizard 101's free membership.
Feeling better? Good. Now get out of here.
So yeah, if you've been farming the beast, you literally just got lucky. Because the beast is the most terrible, and everybody farmed the beast. And not only that, if you did not promote Sinbad yet, you haven't done the Sinbad promotion boss fight. It's just overall terrible.
Yo ho ho. Nice, isn't it?
Collars don't count. Collars drop like candy after a while. We're talking about weapons because people farm for the weapons. I know people who have farmed the same boss 300, 400 times, and then they had to buff the rates. So you had to... So now, I ended up doing 77 fights on my Witch Doctor here, so... It's better now for that one fight. Alright, so after we're doing... After one run of this sigil, then I'm going back to farming regularly in this pyramid. Hey, Olivia's online. Let's see if they're busy in the machine or if they're responsive. Can I still join this? Can I still join this? Or are they gonna kill this dude? Oh no, their Chantel is about to die. Wait, their pet is also called Old Maya. That's cool. Weird. Like, didn't they just end a turn? Can't I join? Oh, never mind. They're dead. That's why. Alright, I should be good. If we get a drop from this place, I would be very surprised. Like, the sigils itself. I never got a drop from this part of the dungeon.
Wow. Wait.
Look, that must be our necromancer.
That must be our necromancer.
To her.
I am always going to miss Bonnie Ann's previous voice, but what can you do? But yeah, collars don't count, weapons count. Pretty much weapons and all the other, whatchamacallit, and the non-class gear.
At the ready.
Yeah, I don't think I can do jack squat from this turn. What's my favorite class? That's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite class. I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Because I'm too biased, and it's like a tie. If I choose one, then I like another one too. My least favorites are Swashbuckler and Privateer. Oh, thank goodness that readied spell hit. Son of a... Oh my goodness sakes. Please. It's detected the live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. What do you mean the live chat didn't appear on my screen? TikTok Studio is having problems with my computer, I swear. It's saying that I'm disconnected. It's saying that chat doesn't appear on my screen. This thing has an issue with my computer. Consistently an issue with my computer. I don't know why. I just brain farted. I forgot what I was supposed to be. That doesn't really...
I can do that.
Yes, welcome on in for anybody who's joining on TikTok. We're currently in the 101 universe, yes. Free membership is going on and we're just playing. We're taking advantage of the free membership. Yo, get him, Gore. Bust their cheeks, Gore. Goodness sakes, me comboing. Bro.
Onward! And watch your step. It's a heck of a drop.
Ooh, tinfoil stars. That's a good snack. Alright, now the witch doctor boss dude.
You dare defy the mistress? Now you die.
I want to try something. Switching to another pet of mine. I am a mad lad. Okay, I need to change my ring as well. Wait a minute. That could work.
Yes.
Alright, want to do something really, really, really quirky. Also, where the heck is my teleport ability? This man's just say get out of jail free card? What you on about? Oh, that works. Just realized I'm up to the same fight. I'm done with this already. I'm just helping Orlando here. Well, then again, you're also in Spicy's Discord, David. I'm assuming you know who I'm helping anyways. I mean, you could have joined and and for us to double help him. That dude did not charge for whatever reason. Interesting. I mean, there's just a lot of different things you realize later, David, so... Bro is at 748 left. That is crazy. I think we'll be good. So there's a chance to drop the Witch Hunter robe from that guy as well. But again, it's faster to fight the Swash Drak outside these sigils. freaking follow through, like, what, 2, 3? Bro, you could have gotten killed by the summon. How could you? Bro, Gollum, you literally could have killed him. Dude had freaking 12 HP left.
Captain.
Gollum, what the heck were you doing? What was the point of that?
How about now?
Oh, do you? Your coming was foreseen and prepared for. So you have come, the pirate who defeated Cain. I am Oksana, daughter of the dragon, heir to the lost throne of Dragonspire. If the
Look out! She has left us a parting gift. To battle!
To battle!
I'm fired up.
I like how it says Apocalypse Now. Defeat Draconian Ravager, even though, like, the quest is messed up. I think I have the correct gear on this time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. We're gonna go back to farming the other spots later. We really do need more houses here. Bam, 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 bam. There's no collision on this. What the heck? Where collision? Where collision? They really ripped this thing straight out of Wiz, huh? I wonder if he finished the quest. I hope he did. I'm pretty sure you're done with the quest as soon as you touch the sigil thing. I would hope. Anyways. I think I'm gonna... What is it? Do I want to camp in here? I think I'll camp in here for the scorpion farming. Because they're the ones who drop the hat. As far as I'm aware of. And unfortunately... Wait.
I am ready.
Oh, shoot. I should have moved things around. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while this turn goes. Be right back, tendies. Not bad, not bad. Here we go again. I just need another hat, that's it. That's all I need, just one more hat to stitch with. That's all. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay, now I can focus. Alright, I need to move the teleport to the back of my deck. I'm also camping here in case anybody needs to fight the scorpions, so they could just join in on me. Oh, I could still out-critical these suckers. Seven-day mount? Seriously? Is the zone full for machine control room, or are they still doing it? Oh no, they're still doing it. Okay, everybody, go ham. Go ham. Okay, let's hope your dodge is up by a lot. I kind of do need to do the machine. I'm low-key collecting all the class mounts. I'm not in a rush to do so. And she's probably dead. Yep, I thought so. Wasn't she supposed to hit back, or what? What the frick happened? Rook was gonna be dead. Right then and there. Right then and there. Goodness sakes, I am surrounded. Yeah, that Rook is seriously gonna be dead.
At the ring. Right away.
Oh, never mind. I got him. I took about... Oh, well, nice. goes the Sharky. Goodbye, Sharky. And down goes that Marine. Nice. Okay, so all it is just that one deacon left, right? Yep, it's that one deacon left. Well, time for me to heal everybody while this guy goes down.
Locked and loaded. What now? Find your command.
Did y'all forget how this fight works? Oh wait, that's a poison. Oh yeah, that's fine. He'll die. In one way, shape, or form. Nice, I got a mega heal for everyone.
That was easy.
Not like this.
Not like this. I must not.
Not.
Alright, I'm gonna transfer this, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna put this extra Anubis' Underworld garb in the shared bank so I can give it to my hybrid musk as an alternate piece of gear. What else can I put in the shared bank? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Well, back to Ziggyzag I go. All I just need is one more hat, and then I can move on to everything else I need to finish farming. Wait, okay, how did I sit that I get 4 scorpions this time? How does this make sense? Literally, how does this make sense? Oh, what do you know? I just realized. Bro, they're literally standing in a straight line. That's convenient. Huh. Neat. We're still going at it. Okay, now what? I can only hit one of them? Son of a... I need to put my teleport, my shadow step towards the back of my deck. I don't know why it's still in the front. That's such a pleb move for me to do. Oh, I gotta sing. I'm gonna eat after I'm done streaming. I gotta think about that. What? How did I? Oh, never mind. I'm a witch doctor. Of course they're gonna. Thanks for the raid, Kiva. Hope your stream was well. We went from one MMORPG to another one. But for anybody who came in on the raid, welcome on in. My name is Mr. Miltendo, a multi-streaming mushroom-themed VTuber, who's currently on another MMORPG, Pirates 101, because this game recently just enabled free membership for everybody, so everybody can play the entire game for free until next Wednesday. And right now we're just doing some final bits of farming on this game map. And just like its original sister game, Wizard 101, it's a turn-based multiplayer online game, just like Toontown Online as well, if anybody remembers Toontown. I believe that game is still going with fan servers and everything. But yes, for anybody who came in on the raid, say hi to everybody on TikTok as well, as we also have TikTok homies. Yep, we're multi-streaming to 3 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And TikTok just started this week, so everybody on Twitch, say hi to everybody on TikTok. Hope your stream was well, Kiva. I'm assuming you were playing some more AQ3D. Bro is using a poison? I have not seen a scorpion use a poison in ages. And if anybody has any questions regarding Pirate 101 or streaming or VTubing, I could try my best to answer said questions. And once again, Kiva, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And also, if anybody hasn't said so already, raiders, please be sure to say hi to everybody on TikTok. Would most certainly appreciate it. Y'all can also see the TikTok chat. That's above my, on the top right corner. For those of y'all watching the horizontal streams. For everybody on TikTok's side, I always encourage my audience and anybody else watching me to say hi to all of y'all over there. I'm not going to be able to display everybody's chat for TikTok streams, but I always try my best to let everybody know that y'all are able to interact with each other. And keep us as high to TikTok. And I see you, Fire Knight. I see you, Fire Knight.
My aim is true.
On it.
So we're just doing our... Just like how Kiba would be farming AQ3D, we're just farming in Pirate 101 right now. Oh, double critical? Okay. Okay, Gracie. I see you, I see you. Busting a move over here. Oh, bro is landing a poison on my pet. I see, I see. Of course, if anybody needs to go because it's getting late, I totally understand. I know not everybody is able to stay. Oh my goodness sakes, drop rates are still bad in this game.
What is it?
Locked and loaded.
Sometimes the positioning of these mobs are so weird, I swear. Once again, anybody who's joining on TikTok, welcome on in. Whew. I don't know what happened there, but
Will do.
once again, looks like this will take forever to farm for what I want in this game. But at least we have until next Wednesday to get this done. Oh, Coward's being clutch. Let's go. Oh, let's go double tap. Knock him out, knock him dead. That's all she wrote for that round. Wait, you can get the Temple Guardian's garb here? Huh. Maybe I was farming the wrong thing. You know, I'll keep it as a drip. Maybe I really need to farm the Temple Guardian's fight. Yeah, I think I'll go to the fight now. I don't think I need to fight those scorpions anymore. Moving on. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I need to respec Bat Masterson for the next fight. Finally, I could do this. Are you sure you want to reset all talents and powers? Yes. See? Even he said yes.
Not.
Alright, so... obviously, we want to give him Relentless too. Oh, this is interesting. That is so... wait, hold on. Okay, now he could get Vengeance 3. Which is good. I'm gonna give him Bloodsucker 3, I think. No, you can't give him Bloodsucker 3. Oh, damn it, that sucks. Reveals bleeding hidden enemy within 2 squares. I think that's gonna help. I think that's gonna help aplenty. I was considering of making him a hold the line thing, but I think that's still pretty good in any case. Alright, so Jobu's Kiss is 279, and they also have Vampiric Stare for 508. Let's get Spirited up to rank 4. And then Spooky after. Alright, so it's 519 and 287. Now, if we apply Spooky at the same time... it's really interesting now because he now completely loses the Riposte. But Vengeance Strike is much more practical for him in any case. Plus, I needed to get him Relentless too. So, in all honesty, it's pretty worth the resetting. I wonder if there's like older pictures of Bat Masterson where he had... hold on a second. Pirate 101... Bat. Oh yeah. This one picture previously illustrated him with Riposte 2, Blade Storm 3, and then Second Chance. Which I guess is fine for back in the day. And the video is by, this thumbnail is by Saz, or Kaz 101. So at least, and then we also have like this screenshot by Flash 103 with Riposte 2, Second Chance, and Witch Hunter, and then Blade Storm 2. Yeah, it's all good, Kiba. You go do your after stream care. I totally get it. Yeah, so he loses Blade Storm. He loses Riposte. Wait, can you give him Hold the Line 3? You can give him Hold the Line 3. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, so when you do Bloodhound for him... okay, you can only give him up to rank 2 Bloodsucker and Bloodhound. I see. And then you can give him a rank 3 Epic. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, now Bat Masterson is ready. All right, let's go do this thing. So I should have been fighting this room the entire time. Whoa, I missed those bone drakes by a mile. Oh. Holy crap, I narrowly avoided those stupid bone drakes.
Holy crap. Goddamn. That was scary.
So for the temple guard.
Alright, let's put Bat Masterson to the test. This is the fight we need him for. And I believe I'm going to be in this room for ages since I want to get another hat and
Sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
a couple more of the scarab carapace thingy-majiggy. This is going to be very interesting.
What now?
Yo, that range is insane. He's got 6 range on these abilities. Damn. Okay. Okay, Bat. Wait, for real? Did I seriously just one-shot a single Temple Guardian?
Bruh.
What? I really... Oh, you son of a taint.
Oh no, Pirate Ziggyzag.
I know how terrible it is. I'm just farming here so I can hopefully finally be done with this place. You know what's really funny is how, like, what is it? The guy in charge of Atmoplex now, Alpha Stare, and others are experiencing the content now. But hey, look, I got the new Bat Masterson in this fight now. The revamped Bat Masterson. Oh, son of... I could have brought Witch Hunter 3. I literally should have brought Witch Hunter 3 now that I think about it. I have a Witch Hunter 3 pet. Wait. That might be a good idea. No, I think we're fine. We're fine in any case. You know what else? You know what is resident sleeper material, Jake? Making pets. I'm done with making pets on this character, thankfully. Ow. And by the way, Jake, say hi to everybody on TikTok. I'm multi-streaming to 3 platforms now, because that's a thing. Is this guy hidden? That's not hidden. Oh, I'm gonna hit that dude. Frick me. Hey, what's up, Nico? How are you doing? Oh, by the way, Nico, I'm also multi-streaming to TikTok, so say hi to TikTok as well. And anybody else in chat, please be sure to say hi to everybody on TikTok. And down goes the bird. Bird is dead. And I got nothing, as always. I need one more hat, and I need the scarab piece. And then I would be done with this place. Wait, are there, like, yum-yum fruits in here? Or is there not any of them? Well, technically speaking, what I could do instead is, I just remembered. How do the bone dragons fly? It's called magic. This is a universe with a lot of magic. Yeah, it's just literally dark magic, that's all. But yeah, I'm just playing Pirate 101 right now. We're just farming some drops. Alright, giving a shout out to my mod, Kiba the Barbarian, who raided us. Playing AQ3D.
I can slash. Stan?
Hey, it's a Dragon Quest clip.
You're sus metal slime. Ooh, first king slime in the live stream. Okay, let's just finish you off normally.
Hey, nice one, dude. can't believe my VTuber model is almost 100% complete. Almost 100% complete. We're almost there. I just need several more interactions on Blue Sky and Twitter, and the reveal is complete. We are almost there, everybody. We're almost there, attendees. Ugh, I think I need to grab some food after this fight, after this run. Yeah, let me see if I could do that. Let's do a whatchamacallit. I mean, I might be sacrificing on like one attack ability, but we should still be fine. I just literally need to change pets. I think this can work. I just need to switch some things around. Do-do-do-do-do. Move the teleporter to the back, move the heal up front. I think we'll be fine without the summons. We'll keep the summons towards the back, I think.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
Ooh, we have 3 scarabs. The chances are better in this room. Wait, I got a funny idea.
Of course, whatever it is.
All right, let's see if the Guardian Scarabs will target the Ibis. No, the ready spell is not gonna work. I like how the flame effects literally do not give like flame ammo, which is so interesting. Hey, Naisu, go after the Ibis. Seriously? Bro, that's all you could do, like one single attack. But on the bright side, Gore here can use the debuff on 2 opponents. There we go. That's more like it. Boo! Oh, you did not just... You did not just go hide. We have something for that, though.
Right away.
We have the vampiric stare. Actually, hold on a second.
Right.
That'll work. Get him, Bat. Get him with the vampiric stare, dude. On epic hit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Damn, the poison. Okay, so technically I just realized I could just go to the fountain and then warp back into this room. That's literally what I could do. Just go to the fountain, heal, and then go back into the room. With Dungeon Recall. It's so simple, so easy. Oh man, I am getting real hungry though. I still haven't decided what I want to eat soon. Okay. Okay, let me do one more round. Okay, I'll do one more round, and then I'll go grab food. Gotta keep farming, gotta keep all the farming, do.
So much for the temple guardians.
A lot of their voice acting has been very, very aggressive recently. Very gravelly and aggressive. For whatever reason.
The sacred wards and ancient
Sentinels have been summoned.
Huh. Interesting selection I have here in my hand.
Oh, you will come up. Cutty, my cutty.
Oh, there's some tea over here. I forgot. I have some tea I needed to finish. There we go. Tea is done. Okay, that works, I guess. Jeez, we're blasting off on this dude. Oh, they got nowhere to be pushed back to. Frick me. That should work. How did the gift system on TikTok work? I've never... Well, of course, I literally need a TikTok studio expert. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check real quick. Don't I need to unlock, like, transactions in order to let people send gifts? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Locked and loaded.
There we go, Gore. Whew, and we still made it. And I still only got a statue. Goodness sakes, that's gonna be the most difficult farm. You know what? Let's move to the other room for a second. And I'm gonna switch my gear again. And pet. All right, I'm gonna finish farming the spirits first. Oh, you can mark the spot, but I prefer to mark outside so we could just literally go in and then... Yeah, so we can just literally go into the pyramid in any case. I also see that Baruti's icon has been corrected. I just need one more thing in this specific room, and that's the Spirit of Reprisal, what is it, Totem? Oh, someone fought the dude in here recently. Huh. What do you know? I'm done farming this sucker, so I am so glad we're done with that. Now this dude, we still need to farm him. Also, I don't know why the doubloons keep changing, resetting their order in the flippin' menu. Okay, I literally only need one thing from this boss, but this boss drops totems for every single class, so we'll see what happens. And for some reason my critical animation was missing on that. How did you... I don't believe it. Okay, that should be a good enough distraction. Please tell me I can kill this thing. How many criticals am I blasting off with and I can't, like... Oh, finally I can kill this dude. Well, then again, they are privateers. They are rather chonky in HP, so... Goodness sakes, are you done attacking my old scratch yet, or what?
Will do.
Finally. How did we do in this round? Amit's insatiable totem. Yay! I got the thing I wanted. First try. It's not my first try, but obviously it's what I wanted. Whoopee! It's the one I wanted. Good. This is exactly what I want to get to my privateer. This is gonna go towards the melee staffy build. So we are now almost done with farming this place. All I gotta do is finish farming the Guardian Scarab, and then we are done. All right, so luck has blessed us. We got another copy of the Anubis robe, another copy of Temple Guardian's robe. We got the totem that we won from the spirits. And all we need to do left is finish farming the Guardian Scarab for the hat, as well as the carapace, and then we're good. Actually, hold on a second. Let me teleport home first so I can show y'all how we're cooking with that melee staffy build on this character. Well, not Witch Doctor, but my privateer. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick battle, I guess. So I'm just farming this place because I'm trying to get the Metal Guardian drip, because I'm still missing the boot for Metal Guardian. Alright, so I believe that's the last piece I'm missing, the Insatiable Totem. And then my melee staffy build should be complete. Alright, so before I go take my break, I'm going to give a demonstration of how this build works. Or rather, what it looks like. I guess we could keep hold the line too. I guess. So, in terms of epics, what it looks like is Repel Borders 3, Mojo Rising 2. We could use Hold the Line 2 and Relent 2, Witch Hunter. Bladestorm 1. I'm assuming the Bladestorm is from the boots. No, it's created by Sir Maximus, never mind. And the other abilities we have is Backstab, of course, because Backstab is a mutually wonderful, wonderful wonderful ability that my pets always give. I could use Reckless Frenzy if I want. I'll put in the Exorcist ring so that way I have like multiple different assassin's abilities. And then my last hat could be... Alright, we're gonna lose Hold the Line, but for the fight that we're doing for demonstrative purposes, we're fine. And this is a Witch Doctor counter specific build for melee Staffy. So I'm pretty happy that our build is pretty much now done. I still need to stitch these pieces of gear, but I'm mostly saving my crowns for when a companion I want goes on sale, like Eep Up. Planning to get Eep Up on my Witch Doctor and my Hybrid Musketeer. Okay, so this build, if we look at the epics that we can now use, it's still a tall list. Witch Hunter 3, Relent 2, Rising 2, Bladestorm, Counterspell, Jobu's Ruse, Double Tap Follow Through. It's still a really meaty build in any case.
Yes.
For justice.
If only the Metal Guardian armor set looks a little bit better. She just one-shotted that dude. Well, then again, those are level 45.
That was easy.
Nice job, Catbeard.
Of course, Captain Mike. On it.
What now?
For glory.
For glory.
was that?
What do you need? Orale!
Sounds like fun. At your command. Is that it?
Seriously? How are you hitting, dude?
Hi.
Oh, of course, leave it to you to phase through that.
Yes, yes. Sounds like
Yes.
fun.
Alright, just a few more turns. Man, Kraken's Lament feels like it lasts a while, but I guess it's because every turn literally feels like they last a long time. What? I gave you an accuracy boost, buddy.
What is it now?
I'm ready.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for that dude's shield to run out, and then we can activate the statue real soon. Ooh, I could summon the spirit of ritual. A reprisal. Okay, one more turn, and then we're good. A level 83 aspect of reprisal. That is great.
Yes, yes.
Yay, on it.
Seriously? A charge? Well, thankfully, she can remove that. Ooh, get resisted on. This dude is a nice big buddy to have on the field. Get soul harvested, loser. I have never seen bro use a poison. Huh. That's neat. Yeah, I really don't often see the dude use a poison. That's interesting. Ooh, 67. I'll take it.
Oh, of course.
Meow meow. Hey yo, relentless clutch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Die by fish. Die by fish. Die. Die by fish. You're dead. Get soul harvested again. I have an army. Alright, are you gonna charge on this dude? Or vengeance strike him to death? Nice. And this is a really fun build. I like it. Code of the Kirin. There's a Marleybone robe that's basically a better version of that. Anyways, I think I'm going to switch back over to the Lord of Trash's boots, so that way I could use Bladestorm too. So technically speaking, like, depending on the build, we don't need Witch Hunter here, so I guess I could keep, yeah, so technically speaking, I could keep Hold the Line 3, to be honest. So that's completely fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with that. The build is still going to work the same way in any case, with this specific pet. Where am I looking? It says we don't need Witch Hunter 1. We don't need Witch Hunter 2 or 3. We could still use, Little V Mills. It's anytime there's a metal remix, it's usually Little V Mills, so it's that guy. The metal screamo dude from Canada. So I still have Counterspell, Jobu's Ruse, Follow Through. So we could use Bladestorm 2, Hold the Line, Repel Border Stream, Moja Rising, Bladestorm. Yeah, this build still works in any case, with the current gear I have on now. But yeah, this is the URL key, but it's the... It's that one. And the reason why I'm blasting it over and over in the background is because the main location I'm farming is Egyptian themed, so. And I'm almost done. We just literally need to finish farming this one boss, and I'm officially done with this place until the next major update this summer. Whew. Perfect. I think for like the next stream, I'm just gonna do some art. Call it Fungus Friday. So we're gonna be back on doing the fungus fan art. Also, wait, hold on. I got noticed by someone on Twitter real quick. Oh, they got a website ready. Huh. Oh, they are based out of Korea. Oh, that's a lot of Korean won. Okay. That is a lot of Korean won. So, on the note of VTubers, my campaign is almost done. All we literally need now is on the original post, 9 more interactions each on both Twitter and Blue Sky. And then the entire model will be complete. I could cut it down short and make it faster, but that's right. For anybody who doesn't know, I am revealing my VTuber model on both Twitter and Blue Sky, and the campaign is almost done. So if anybody would like to go ahead and like and reshare, repost the original messages from a couple months ago, that would be very appreciated, because we're almost there, as I've updated on my social medias. There's only one part of my new model left to reveal, and then we shall celebrate him in all of his glory, in all of his 2D glory, next Saturday evening, which will also be my 7-year streaming anniversary. Whew. Now, without further ado, once again, Kiva, thank you so much for the raid. I am going to go ahead and take a food break. I am getting rather hungry, and if I need to keep on farming for the rest of the stream, I'm going to need some energy in myself, so hopefully I won't take too long to be right back. Hopefully not. In the meantime, please vibe with the music in the background, attendees. And for anybody who's watching from Twitch, enjoy the fishes. Enjoy all the fishing that we can offer. I'm going to try to heat up something really quick and then rush back, because TikTok Studio is very picky on what it thinks I'm doing. Alright, I'm finally back. But apparently I got disconnected on TikTok, so I'm gonna have to restart that one. Ooh, I'm full. I'm so full. Alright, let me go ahead and restart things on TikTok Studio. Alright, we should be good back on TikTok now. And thank you, Kiba, thank you. Hopefully you got some productive fishing done when I was going to get food. I think all of my chats are organized now. So we have TikTok in the top right corner next to my donation goal, and then everybody else is on the bottom. Alright, now I'm speaking on TikTok. Perfect. Whew, okay. Hopefully your after stream care is good, Kiba. Hopefully it went well. Just like how I hope that my farming goes well for the rest of the stream. So I figured out how to change the category. I was able to change it right away. I just can't see it for whatever reason.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
Let me tell you one thing, Kiba. Pirate 101 does not exist on TikTok, so even if the game is Wizard 101, people would kind of know that this is not Wizard 101 anyways. Look, the same company at least. The typical Asian I am warmed up some fried rice, some leftover veggies that included zucchini or courgette, depending on where you're from, bell peppers, baby corn, and some lettuce. So this is literally the only thing I need to finish farming. I sent in the wrong team. That is so bad. No. Okay, hold. Back up. I need to change companions. I need to bring this guy in because he got revamped. But yes, welcome on in to everybody joining in from TikTok for Pirate 101 Part 2. I do long streams. They tend to be disconnecting from TikTok, but I always do long streams because I've always been a long stream nut job since 2018.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Viewers may not hear your voice clearly. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Viewers cannot hear my voice clearly. I'm pretty sure my voice can be heard wonderfully at the moment. Wait, I got another song we could do. TikTok hasn't said that I am overloading it, so that's good. I got another song. Hang on. I was watching a video about Nux Taku. Man, has a lot been said about Nux. Hopefully the dude is doing well for himself, and yeah, hopefully he's taking care of himself. Wait, actually, I have an idea. I know a really good song. Okay, as soon as this round of the song is over, we're gonna be changing songs. Seriously, this dude is dodgy?
Yes.
Okay, he's not hidden, so that's good.
Right away. Of course, my friend.
Get him, old Scratch, get him! Get that birdie. Yes, once again, welcome to everybody in from TikTok. Currently doing some much needed farming in Pirate 101's Ziggyzag. Oh, Nizes, help me.
Not the frog. Not old Scratch.
Okay, bro is not hidden. That's good.
Locked and loaded.
I am on it.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, let us... Oh, you almost had it, Froggy. You almost had it, my dude. You were almost there.
Yes.
As you wish.
I'm on it.
Wait, I know another song that can work. Hold up a second. I still didn't get what I want. This is gonna take a while. Hey, thanks for liking the live stream, Brady. I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in from TikTok as well. It's not every day you see this game being live streamed on TikTok in any case. Well, there's videos for this game, but live streams? As if. The company for this game was streaming this game earlier.
So much for the Temple Guardian.
They did like a whole Q&A, and wasn't the most well-received stream from what I remember people saying.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Ooh, wait, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Pause. I haven't heard this one in a long time. Oh, wait, yeah, we could do this one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This song is perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna move him over here. Okay, we're gonna play Courage the Cowardly Dog, Pharaoh Phobe. Wait, hold on a second. There's 2 themes? Oh, there's, okay. Yeah, because there's only 3 tracks that play. The main theme, you have the Mysterious Hall, and then you have the Game Over theme. You can literally hear how synthesized the instruments are. Wait, Kiba, if you're still there, can you test red real quick? We haven't had a red test yet. Because I've been trying to keep things stable. Okay, good, I can hear it. Thanks, Kiba. Just needed to make sure. Oh, that's right, Memorial Day is coming up. I almost forgot about Memorial Day, to be honest. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh.
At your command.
Locked and loaded.
Why do they have black boxes underneath that ability? But hey, the bleed damage should be good enough, right? Right? Brother.
Right away, sir.
I thought we would get at least one more attack. Oh well. Hey, get True Grit on, buddy. That's what you get. Oh, I forgot. Our spider can boost the agility. Nice. And we still did not get the drop. Oh boy. I just wanted one more hat. Wait, let me teleport back home real quick. How many more hats do I need for stitching? I might have sold a few when I was previously farming here. Somebody did an ultimate. Okay, let me see. How many more hats do I need to stitch or transmog? Technically speaking. Technically speaking, 2. So just like 2 Guardian Scarab Carapace, I need 2. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. So I need 2 Temple Guardians hat and 2 Guardian Scarabs thing. Because I want to test something with the Dutchman hat. Oh. Are they going into the... Well, I guess we're waiting on this dude then. He probably just got himself stuck. It happens. Things happen, y'all. That's another Egyptian sounding song I could. Huh. Ooh, Kirby. Return to Dreamland? Oh my god. Sand Canyon is such a classic track. LOL. It sounds kind of silly, but I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna blast Sand Canyon. Yeah, hold on. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, because this Courage the Cowardly Dog track might be droning on for too long.
So for the Temple Guardians.
This is the Kirby running anthem, by the way. Like, anytime anyone thinks of Kirby running in the memes, this is the anthem.
Sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Oh, so it's a half beetles, half birds. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hopefully the music is not too loud. I can lower it a little bit more. I have never seen anyone use those knives in ages now. Like, really haven't used any I can't English right now. So it's come down to this, huh?
At once.
Holy crap, that's good. Yep, bringing Scratch is probably a good idea. Oh, their pet's pretty solid, actually. Well, technically you can learn Burst Fire, don't need Burst Fire 3. Yeah, it seems pretty fine. Oh, that's rather pitiful.
Right. Of course, Captain, my Captain. Yes, I am ready.
No te provo.
Well, looks like we'll keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. In this room. Are they coming out, or are they going back in? Oh, never mind. They were loading. Well, I guess we found ourselves a farming partner for this place. Pirate 101, Pirate 101. Pirate 101, Pirate 1.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for the Temple Guardians. Dun dun dun.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Why is Old Scratch standing in the wrong spot?
I am ready.
That's a very interesting spot.
Yes, Captain. I am ready.
Yes.
Yes.
We can trio? Oh, we can ball. We ball in that way. Good doggy. No, doggy. You're supposed to keep on dodging. You're a swashbuckler. Good doggy. Doggy! Oh, the bear can't hit anything. Frick me. Get it here. Bro is not hitting anymore, so that's not worth it. There's another song I think I remember. Oh, actually, I like this song from Monster Hunter Rise, the Sandy Plains song. It's all good, Kibo, it's all good. Twilight Princess, The Hidden Village. Sometimes I think of Gerudo Desert. I feel like I've heard Gerudo Desert a gajillion times already in my life. I just never think about Gerudo Desert anymore, to be honest. This song still hits right. Hey, what's up, number 2? This is called, this is Pirate 101. The sister game to Wizard 101. TikTok doesn't have a category for this game, so I just selected the next best thing. Why'd you think it was Pokemon? Because every turn-based game looks like Pokemon to you? Skull emoji? Even Fire Emblem is basically Pokemon to you? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we are fighting against animals. Anyways, welcome on in. I don't know how you found this stream, but welcome on in any case. Glad to see you've swept on in from TikTok recommends or wherever you came from on TikTok. It's actually more crazy to think that this game came out in 2012. Do 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 do. Is this dude hidden? That dude is hidden, actually. Oh, nice one. That's some sweet damage we're doing right there. Oh, that is a good playlist, Kiba. Oh, I'll make sure to drop it after this round of Monster Hunter Rise's Desert Domain is done. For real? This is gonna be overkill. Absolute overkill.
At your command.
Alright, is this gonna deal enough damage? I thought it would. Never mind, the bleed did enough. That worked. Damn, I thought we would get a Guardian Scarab something after all that effort. They couldn't give us at least one little thing for all that. I remember when I was playing this on stream, I did 2 fights of this room, got the drop I want, but then the first time I did it, I had to do 20 fights on stream, and then we could be able to get it. I'm doing something on my phone anyway, so that's why I told them that I don't mind waiting. So it's totally fine. Plus, the more the merrier. The more treasure chests we can get, the better. Alright, the song's just about over. I'll grab the list. I'll grab the link that Kiva gave me.
What now?
Witch doctors really have a history of not being able to chain properly, I swear.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
What do you order?
Actually, hold up a second. Let me retune El Toro. I just realized I could put him on Riposte 2. Because I could give him that ability that will grant him an extra rank. Jeez, we have a full team here. This is scary. Oh, it's on.
So much for
Owl.
temple guardians.
Oh, it's real now. We have a full team. It's getting real.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
At the ready.
Weir isn't an alt. The Lamau. That's funny. Yeah, this will be very, very interesting. I believe we can make it. Huh. Neat. Get cooked, birdie. Get cooked. We would love to have your roasted legs for dinner. Wait, is this dude hidden? Oh yeah, he is hidden.
Right away,
I can do that.
Oh, a Minotaur, okay. That's gonna be lovely. I selected the wrong ability.
Yeah.
That's a double accuracy debuff. Bro can't hit after he's done charging. Bro literally can't hit. He cannot hit. I thought so. Welcome back, Kiba. We're still in it, hopefully to win it. If I can get at least one hat and one Guardian Scarab Carapace, I'll be good with stream. I'll farm one more off stream before free membership is over. Oh my goodness sakes, help me. And he's dead. Ugh. Oh, here's the Monster Hunter Rise one. Oh, thank goodness for critical ability. Oh. Hey, down goes the pet. I don't have a single heal. That is not good. Alright, let's see if this one hits. I want to see if this Mojo Bolt hits. If it hits, we're clipping it. If it doesn't hit, we don't have to worry about it. 10% chance of 1,000 damage. What could go wrong? Alright, no clip. It is, yeah. Monster Hunter World is when they started to go cinematic with their music. Surely one of these chests would give what we want. Or not. Wow. All that effort for nothing. We for real out here, Pirate 101? We for real out here, Pirate? can't be for real out here with this game and these drop rates. Not giving us anything that we want.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
I'm fired up.
Witch Hunter 2? Ain't that interesting?
At your command.
Speaking of Monster Hunter World, oh, what did that dude do? Haywire? Did that dude just use Haywire? I'm assuming he did. Interesting. So she's on a Hold the Line build. Mine's on a Vengeance Strike 3 build. I think we'll drink some more water. We're here for quite a bit. If we are to get at least one more Guardian Scarab thing on stream. Because I got two. One for my privateer and one for my musketeer, but I want one for this character. Loki, maybe one for my swashbuckler.
Captain, my captain.
Yes.
Will do.
At your command.
Well, at least Quincy Crisp is legit now. Get held. Ooh, 2 of them were hidden. Whatever shall we do? Good thing they're all crowded together.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm pretty sure I have Witch Hunter 3. Maybe I just don't have the right pet on, that's why. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Just nothing but money. Money, 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 more money. Unbelievable. Oh, good thing I could just teleport back here.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient
sentinels
sentinels
have been summoned.
I am ready.
Yes.
We've been getting less and less scarabs too. This is ridiculous. But yeah, if anyone on TikTok didn't think that there would be a live stream for Pirate 101, well, this is going to be a first for everybody. Hey, nice one, Minotaur. Still amazing these temple guardians literally do not make any sound. Okay, what next? What next? I think I'll reduce the critical for these guys. I can't aim at jack squat here. Hidden. Okay, one is hidden. We're still stuck with Mander's Curse. Oh, nice, we're popping off, we're popping off. Well, that worked perfectly. It didn't do a lot of damage, but I'll take it. Oh, that critical doubloon is making me pop up so much. I love it. That dude is dead. What are we left to deal with, I wonder? Okay. The most annoying trouble is done. Thank goodness.
Yes. Okay. I am ready. At once.
Of your command. Not a problem. I am ready.
Thank you for the runs. Let's see what. None. The chest contains nothing. Frick me. As I thought. I'm gonna have to take a stretch break pretty soon. Whew. That's how it be, though. When we're farming in an MMORPG. Wait, I could teleport back, right? Yeah, I can teleport back. I just need to spend some gold first. I'm getting close to the gold cap. And my backpack is really filling up. Holy crap. I'll be doing the Agrobot job later. As soon as this free membership deal is done.
Yo ho ho! Nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah, true, Kiba, true. I just saw what you sent me.
Are you sure you want to purchase this? You purchased with crowns.
No, I did not purchase that with crowns. Oh hey, that's one of the new mounts. It's one of the new Grizzleheim mounts imported from Wizard 101. Maybe we'll get that one day, who knows? There's so much here. I think most of these I can sell with, well, except this one. Hades cow, not that one. I think most of these I could sell with gold. 4 gold. 4 gold. English. How did I get a Soldato amulet? Oh wait, I got the Soldato amulet back in the machine. I was not paying attention, I got it. There's a large pile of treasure for 225. I don't need that anymore, technically speaking, but I could purchase it for another character. Crystalline tile floor? Isn't that a Grizzleheim floor? Rough stone floor. Yeah, these are Grizzleheim floors. When did they add these? What the heck? That is... I'm throwing those into the shared bank. That is interesting. Someone must be pulling on the Grizzleheim pack recently. Someone's been gambling the Grizzly Bees pack. What do we need a javelin for? Yeah, I like Grizzleheim's stuff too. We were supposed to get Grizzleheim in this game, but with the way things are progressing, we're not going to get that anytime soon. We have companions and gear we could wear and furniture, just not a full-fledged world. Unlike in Wizard 101. Okay, let's see if I have enough gold to purchase that pile. I don't think I will. Maybe after a few more fights I could. Yeah, I have a lot of gold right now, but that is... I clearly do not have enough for the flippin'... Hold on. Maybe I should purchase another house. I only have one house being decorated. Yeah, there's literally not enough houses to just decorate with in this game. And I can't actually recycle my, whatchamacallit. Okay, maybe I should get rid of some of the statues in my yard. Some of them aren't really needed anymore. Well, by the least of it, I am completely done with, pets on this character. I finished my latest pet off stream. So now I have this pet for a hybrid build, this pet for a pure weapon build, an alternate pure weapon build pet, which recently succeeded as of maybe a couple days ago. And we have another hybrid to counter Musketeer. Yeah. 2 of my characters are pretty much done farming, but there's always a few extra stuff I could always get. This one I'm going to put away for looks. Mojo burn. I don't think I even want those boots. I'll probably sell them. Alright, back to Ziggyzag we go. I then should have enough gold to purchase the gold pile. Once I'm done farming those stupid bugs, at least once on stream, I'll just finish the rest of it off stream. So the next major piece of content we'll do is hopefully Pirates 101 test realm, because as I said, I am willing to make a small purchase to get access to the next test realm or test server for this game. And I went the wrong way. I was so focused, I really went the wrong way. I don't need to redeem anything else on this account, right? No. Nothing in the gift list, I don't. Yep, nothing left on the gift list that I need. They changed Baruti's profile now, thankfully. It used to be the one from Wizard 101 before, which looks so jarring. Actually, I think I do need to use the bathroom real soon. Oh boy. I mean, I did eat a lot of food, Tendies, so, try to be right back real quick. Hopefully TikTok doesn't think that I'll be gone for too long. Hopefully not. Hopefully it recognizes that me spitting in the game counts as some kind of activity. That's the move of what we do in Wizard 101 and Pirates 101. When we go AFK, we have to spin to win. Not for the purpose of gambling, of course, but that's literally how we go AFK. And Ronnie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy, we're at like, what is that, 75 out of 100 followers now? Appreciate it, dude. Anyways, I'll be keeping on farming Pirate 101 as soon as I get back from number 2. Oh, excuse me. I did eat a lot of food, so that was warranted. Hey, it was a lot of veggies, though. It was a lot of veggies. Actually, as soon as this list is over, I'm gonna play the Assassin's Creed Origins playlist. I just realized Origins is also Egyptian. I definitely remember that.
So much for the temple guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
Oh, there's 3 beetles. That increases the chances. Oh boy. Yes. Damn it. Bro, can I hit anything? I don't know why Discord audio was muted. I mean, no sound was coming from them anyways, so it's all good. Bro is hidden? Are you freaking kidding me?
I am ready. At your command.
Is there supposed to be a super critical animation from this bat? If there is, I don't think we've seen it yet. Oh, bro literally got vengeance stunned. Get owned.
Right away, sir.
Oh, thank you, Kiva. I've been back for like several minutes now, or a few minutes. I could see if there's an email I don't have the trial on. And that can work out. Wait, did we? Oh, we just finished. Okay. Damn, I had my hopes up. I had my hopes up that we would get something for all that effort, but I guess not. Such a shame. Hold up. I knew I was missing something for the Witch Hunter build. Okay, now we should be good. I would hope. 190 accuracy seems pretty solid. But yeah, Kiva, that's gonna be something we'll, as I told you, we'll focus about that next month after my new model debut. Right now I'm focusing on that, the successful inviting people to the 7-year stream anniversary, same day as models thing.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
Well, at least I could hit a few targets here. Really? You had to hit that one?
At your command.
I am on it.
Yes,
Wait.
Captain, ready.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Do this.
Yes.
And Vampiric Stare should be fine. Seriously?
Locked and loaded.
I am ready.
Right. As you wish.
Right away, sir.
Okay. Now all we could do is just wombo combo until the birdie dies. Bye bye. Hey, look, a Beast Wellington and nothing else. I've yet to have a beef Wellington, but I'm pretty sure it's decent enough to, you know, make it yourself. Just have to know the techniques, get the ingredients. It's still rather pricey to put together, though. There's many steps to perfecting the beef Wellington as well.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
They're really not giving me a lot of, they really aren't.
Yes.
They really are not giving me a lot of beetles to work with today. Such a shame. Can I at least get the helmet? Like one helmet, one carapace, that's all I ask for. course, that would not hit. I have a feeling that... I had a feeling that would not hit. I know TikTok says is to encourage y'all to send me gifts, and I do appreciate everybody's support for all the recent follows on TikTok. I don't know if I'm eligible for gifts at the moment. I think I can't like start getting payments till I hit 100 followers, if I recall. It's just TikTok's terms, in any case. Oh.
Will do.
I am ready.
Yes.
Just want at least one single hat. Yeah, literally at least one single hat, right? And one of the carapaces, so I can literally test something on this character.
Much for the temple guardians.
Is there a boss I can fight? Something, there has to be something I can fight to be able to test a specific build on. Maybe I have to go back to doing Sarkath?
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
At your command.
Ooh, quadruple beetles, I just noticed. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. All right, so this is gonna be our best chance at getting a hat, the carapace, or both. Of course, if anybody from TikTok does play Pirate 101, I would definitely really love to know. Most 101 players I know play Wizard 101. I used to play Wizard 101, but I quit that game, to be honest. I can go back to it whenever I feel like going back to Wizard, but I haven't been feeling like it recently. Just haven't been feeling like it. Get been struck. Really? Bro did not get stunned? Bro did not seriously get stunned. What in the... What in the absolute...
What now?
Well, at least I could do some damage again. Nice, get stunned on, loser. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ooh, perfect. You're stunned. You're hidden. Opportunity for me to use Vampiric Stare, loser.
My aim is true.
Bye-bye. We did not get a single... Wow. Not a single drop from that fight. Typical King's Isle game drop rates. Doesn't matter if it's Pirate or Wizard 101, the rates are always just Pepega. Good thing we have free membership going on to take advantage of. Staying up late during free membership is like reminding me of what I used to do back in middle school. I mean, technically it is this, but for Wizard 101 before I quit Wizard 101.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
We had the best chance in the previous fight, and now we kind of lost that chance. Yikes. Oh my god, dude. Save yourself, friend. Save yourself, my pet. You don't have to go through all that alone.
Yes. At the ready. Will do.
Oh, I hit a critical. What do you know? Even though my weapon power is reduced severely. Is this playlist over yet? Oh, it's almost done. Just about 10 more minutes to go. Seriously? Come on, bro.
Right.
Oh, oh my goodness sakes. Oh, come on. Half of my HP already? Also, why does this bird choose not to move after being surrounded in ice? Like, huh?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yo-ho!
At your command, on it.
Okay, there we go. That's an epic heal, alright. That Ibis literally did jack squat. Dude did nothing. Not one single carapace, not one single hat. I mean, I could technically borrow the item from one of my other pirates to test what I wanted to test.
So much for the temple guardians.
Yeah, I'm starting to get like really curious as to how their voice acting is so gravelly these days.
Sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
I'm fired up.
Captain.
Yes.
Oh wait, do we have stacked eagle eyes? Hold up. Ayo, +3 eagle eyes. Oh, my range barely changes, to be honest.
At once.
do... Yeah, literally Assassin's Creed Origins, the entire soundtrack.
I am ready. Okay.
Yes, Captain. Locked and loaded.
Bro can't even trigger Relentless off of that? Man, this is getting more and more depressing. I think if I were to be a supportive witch doctor, I would definitely have this hat on. But in order to make it work, I need to definitely use this pet. Sinbad's Mojo Wand. Mojo Rising Boots. And I think that would be the build. I have now so many different pieces of gear. I'm just literally missing a couple different pieces for one more supportive witch doctor build.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for the Temple Guardians, so much for this game's drop rates, I swear.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, take care, Kiba. Thank you so much for stopping on by again. Thank you for raiding as well. I guess we'll still be here for a hot minute. I say hot minute as I'm touching my phone that's feeling like a microwave. Or like a hand warmer, to be honest. Wait, are they hidden? No, they're not hidden. Wait.
I can do that.
Hey, have a wonderful rest, Kiba, and thank you once again. Now the battle can move faster. Now, can the item drop faster is the question. Is it? Appreciate the lurk, Kiba. Appreciate the lurk. Man, I can't believe we have to go through freaking fees on... Wait a minute. You're hidden. You're... Two of you are hidden.
Right.
Get him, bear. Get him. Wipe that bug clean off the floor. Bye-bye. All right, Bat, get him. Get him with your special eye ability. And down he goes. And the grind still continues. I need to be saved with RNG. I just want some blessed RNG in this game, please.
So much for the temple guardians.
I definitely remember getting the Temple Guardian hat from here in this room.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
Okay, 3 beetles. Better than no chances. Better than no beetles at all.
What now? I am ready.
I am ready.
I wonder what I'm gonna eat later for my next meal. I had a lot of fried rice with a bunch of veggies. That's my last meal. I do wonder about that. Intriguing.
Miltendo,
What's up?
you're teaching people how to pirate on Twitch? Oh wait, you're playing Pirate 101, never mind. I kid.
I mean, it's not just Twitch. Remember, I'm a multi-streamer now, so we're also on TikTok, man.
Oh.
And YouTube. Any more platforms and my brain would just break. I just know.
Next is streaming on MySpace and Zanga. If anybody remembers any of those, you guys are old, like I am.
MySpace still exists. It's just a music sharing platform now for whatever reason. Zanga. I don't know how Zanga's doing right now. I just know it exists still.
It still exists, but it's like practically dead.
I just know that.
Apparently they got sued.
Got it.
Long time ago.
I just know that I have my own personal preference reason that I won't go live on the Green website or Facebook Gaming.
Yeah.
Now, I know people also go live on Twitter, but I personally just never found Twitter to be that kind of mechanical, technically set space for engaging with the live streamer. Now, I know there's like conference call rooms that people do engage in on Twitter, but I don't know. I personally never find it like mechanically, socially, how do I say this?
The UI is just not really that good.
Yeah.
Compared to like what we have on Twitch.
Yeah. And YouTube just literally needs to add more to be like as interactable as Twitch. And I know they're capable, and they are owned by Google too, so.
There was another website a long time ago that used to exist, but I remember that didn't really last that long. It only lasted like 2 years.
Mixer?
Yeah.
I remember Mixer.
Locked and loaded.
It's a shame too. An absolute shame.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I guess, supposed to be like friendly competition with Twitch, but wow.
And again, it's like I did say, we need more competition because if you know, that's how Twitch will improve, is if we there's you know, somebody else who is just as strong or could possibly threaten for number one.
Oh yeah.
I would say YouTube and TikTok kind of have, and I mean by, and take it as a grain of salt. I think that they both possibly can do it if, you know, if they actually really, like, not saying that they don't care, but like if they actually, you know, find some sort of way to like force Twitch to like try and integrate more.
Yeah.
For their UI or something like that. Yeah.
They just need like the push and the right decisions and into the right direction, and then they can be equally competent to Twitch. It just hasn't happened yet, and not like on the level.
Same goes for the green website too.
Yeah. Because like Mixer was getting there, but of course, there's also like a VTuber specific streaming platform that was going in the right direction as well, but they both collapsed because they had financial shortcomings, unfortunately. And now it's also pretty apparent with Twitch that Amazon and Twitch for some reason are having financial shortcomings recently too, hence why they're starting this year, they're limiting how much video storage people can have on their channels, despite YouTube still letting people have unlimited video storage essentially for like over a decade now.
I once peeked at Mr. Beast's channel and I somehow discovered all of his like old videos.
So much for the
and I was like, wow, he was literally just like a humble Minecraft streamer for like, you know, several years ago until he became like this like big YouTube, you know, channel tycoon kind of like guy who just like now has like the most subs now.
There's a lot of YouTubers who started from like humble beginnings. If anybody remembers, if anybody watches stuff from Matt Pat, the theory guy, if you look at his original videos, all his first videos is literally him doing like stage shows, performing live on stage during his like school productions.
It's really cool to just go back to those old videos and just be like, oh wow, that's how they started actually. They didn't start from like perfect just day one or anything.
Yeah, even my very first YouTube video was a very cliched, cringe, unregistered hypercam laggy footage.
And people would immediately give up when, like, you know, their first 3 videos didn't really catch any sort of, like, you know, traction at all.
Yeah, and it's not
So they
just...
start getting downvotes.
True. And it's not just people who make videos in general, even like streamers as well. And I remember seeing on Twitter that there's a statistic made on how many streamers would just like leave and quit after they started, and turns out it's like over 90%.
When you start believing that you are the top 10%, is when you truthfully start growing your channel even more.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, I don't care if you have, like, you know, double-digit followers, or, like, you know, 10,000 followers, or even 100, like, you know, 100k followers. You can, like, you really just have to, like, manifest that on your own. Like, you have to have that kind of, like, you know, top 10% mindset already, while, you know, still staying grounded at the same time.
Yeah. It's always a fact, always to just be in the correct mindset, and then you would be in the right headspace to approach things properly.
Yeah.
Frick me.
I mean, that's how I have my, you know, now. That's how I kind of like see where, like, oh wow, so I've, you know, I feel that this year is the year that I'm gonna break past 2K, but not even just 2K. Like, I even have a feeling that it's gonna be even more than just 2K.
Oh god, this dude is so close to us! This beetle has not heard of a thing called personal space.
Captain, my captain. At the ready.
Well, at least I can shoot this way. Use this ability this way. Actually, no. I'm gonna use this ability on him over here. Oh, nice, a critical. Well, we're on the topic of gaming, getting to the topic of gaming. Can you believe that the Persona Gacha is finally going to release next month?
Well, I can't believe it. That's first and foremost, but also at the same time, I kind of wish it was released in July, around a time when I'm finally out of, like, you know, out of work for summer.
Yeah, that's true. The one major concern I have is that, like, the players in the Chinese servers have already experienced that however much content there is. How it's always like a problem whenever they release a game in one location first and then everywhere else gets it the next if it's live service. And then a big giant concern is how will everybody get caught up with each other if, like, one released group of countries or cities or regions get to experience some content already. How's the schedule going to be? That's what I'm concerned about, because the latest events that they're doing is not only just summer-related events, but also they're still collaborating with Persona 3, especially Persona 3 Reload, because of course gotta still ride the very popular current Persona hype train, and they've also done their Persona 5 collaborations, and now it's just a wonder of, like, when is Global gonna catch up, unfortunately. And that therein lies a sense of FOMO again, because that's what a lot of mobile games do. At least what I hear, it's that the one thing that's decently positive is how P5X's gacha is free-to-play friendly. That I approve of, at least.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
At the same time, I'd like to say that I knew gacha was popular in the past, but I feel like gacha is like at its prime ever since 2020. Like, this is the golden age for gacha games in general.
Oh yeah.
Compared to, like, you know, the years before 2020.
Yeah, they were much more niche before COVID.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think it was really even because of COVID, but I think, like, something that caused it, which I think it was Genshin, that was the gateway that practically, you know, started to, like, you know, had that domino effect where people were wanting to create more gacha games afterward.
Yeah. No, excuse me.
It certainly has its ups and downs. The upside is that, like, gacha games really do provide a lot of content. For example, what's really good about gacha games are, there's a free-to-play camp, and then there's the premium camp, I guess is what I would call it. And then maybe the, you know, to an extent, I guess this is where I belong, is like the budget camp. There's always going to be like some sort of like content for everybody, because I know, for example, Enviosity is great for the free-to-play players, whereas I guess we can say that Tony Toe is basically the premium content for as far as, you know, for example, Genshin goes. I'm not entirely sure about the other games, but especially for Pirate 101, but I guess we'll just have to see.
This is a subscription-based online game, just like Final Fantasy XIV. They're based off an over-decade-old payment plan for the amount of content that people can play at one go, and their update schedule is not as frequent as a gacha game. They are live service, yes, but their content updates is just more so like spread out on their calendar than gacha games that are more frequent. Because with gacha games, when there's like dead periods and like no substantial updates, there's stuff to do. But with an MMORPG, there are literal dead periods where there won't be like anything substantially new to do. Like for Final Fantasy XIV, for an example, I think players had to wait over a year for the next story chapter to do in their game. Maybe even longer than that. Unfortunately,
so last night.
What's
up? Go ahead. Continue.
No, I just say Pirate 101 just has an unfortunate like years-long drought due to behind-the-scenes issues. Anyways, what's up?
No, there was a point that I made the other day. I think it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday. When people complain about when there's no content at all, like they feel like it's a dry patch.
Oh yeah.
That's probably just because you did the content too quickly. Like, you gotta keep in mind that not everybody has the right amount of time to, like, you know, be able to do all content at once.
Yeah, and I know, there's a lot of content creators who purposely speed through this stuff so they can crank out the videos faster to the algorithm.
Yeah.
But that can also work against them.
Which in any company respectively, like not even just Genshin or no, not even just Oyo, even like Pirate 101 or even like, you know,
anyone playing Capcom games, Ubisoft games, or like Sony games,
or Kuro games, even like they're being reasonable by, like, you know, maybe just like adding like a fair amount of content, like. Yeah, I know, like, gameplay seems a little bit shorter, but remember, like, people kind of have their own lives too. There's students who are just like, dude, I always feel like I'm on crunch time whenever there's like the event is about to end, so I'm just trying to speed run it. And I'm like, well, shoot, then spread out your time so that you are able to enjoy all the content fairly. That's kind of like why it's kind of time gated from time to time. Like you don't you can't go to the next level and you have to wait for like 5 hours.
Yeah, that was a ginormous complaint when people started playing Tower Fantasy, how they can't be able to progress through the exploration because so many treasure chests and exploration elements have like a real life timer on them when like a lot of those players are, as you say, those rushers.
Yeah. Speed runners.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, come on, you guys are gamers. Of course, we'll play another game then. And then come back.
Exactly.
Because when you come back, you will learn to love and appreciate the game even more for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to keep using it several times, then, like, then you'll just think nothing else about it except for just the game itself and just games in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kendo, I know you like cooking as your non-gaming thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand a lot of having sentimental attachment, like, in real life and, in gaming as well. There's, like, I've recently been approached by, like, a lot of people who are very sentimentally attached to a lot of, niche games or retro games. And oftentimes, I would repeatedly tell them, well, just like with finding a significant other, there's many choices in the sea. You don't have to keep on sticking to just one thing to be attached to. It's understandable to be attached to it if you're a very passionate person. There comes a point in time where you're going to want to be a little bit more versatile, like a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
And to emphasize on that, recently I've decided to open up a stream playing Dauntless again because next Thursday it's shutting down, just for me to see like how the experience is now before the game closes and how much damage the company did to it. And I've been approached by someone who originally did streams for the game before shutdown, and I did ask them, well, when the game is gone, do you have somewhere to go? And thankfully for them, there is another game they are looking forward to after Dauntless closes.
And hopefully their new child will become better than, their parent game.
Mm-hmm.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels.
Maybe 2025 is such like a sad, it's such a sad month for tech closure. Like, we recently lost Skype. Next week we have 3 games shutting down, and Dauntless is shutting down on Thursday at the same time as MapleStory 2's Korea servers, the last living servers for that game. And then the day after Multiverses shuts down. Well, Warner Brothers, you have yourselves to blame for that.
Yeah, MapleStory 2, I'm actually... Well, then again, the thing about MapleStory was that, like... I hate to say it. There's just, like, something about MapleStory that's just, like...
It doesn't rub you the right way?
Well, what I'm trying to say is, I feel like it could have it's like one of those close but no cigar moments. Like, I remember playing MapleStory 2 with my friends for like a few months, and then afterwards, like, we kind of dropped the game after all. Or afterwards, like a used t-shirt.
Yeah. I played a considerable amount of hours for it, and saved a considerable amount of those hours on my VODS channel on YouTube. And what I can say for sure is that, like, I believe it's like despicable Korean online game design. The casual aspects of MapleStory 2 are enjoyable, where people can make their own outfits, decorate their own cute little houses, and have social activities to do. But everything else involving like trying to progress through the game itself, the way you upgrade your gears, that kind of like artifacts where there's a chance to still fail and you'd have to backtrack a whole lot of steps to progress again, on top of dungeon runs. A very despicable design where you can't keep on farming a dungeon forever like I'm doing in Pirate 101 right here. You only have a limited number of runs per day, like your keys are resin or something. Your dungeon keys, of course. And I'm like, wow, that's the design? It's kind of dirty.
And you see why I said chill, like there's a reason that, you know, they can only limit like per day of doing everything, is because like think about like the time that you're able to play every single day. If that's the only game you're only playing,
yeah,
then I'm gonna need to suggest to you guys more other games to play, because or at least, no, even better, how about I'll give you another hobby to get into. There's a thing about oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's just like online gamers have a special mentality and living pattern, I guess.
The teacher, like, what was it? You see, like, there's actually a belief in Japan why they don't really like the concept of otaku. And otaku, like, I'm not saying it as like alright, it's technically okay to be like a nerd or like otaku in a sense. However, when you're like, you know, socially awkward or like overtly obsessed with like something a little too much, it can kind of like affect the zen that's going around in your lifestyle. It can affect, like, you know, I guess you could say is like the mentally speaking here is the feng shui, or like it threatens the balance in things that you do in life. Like when you start for example, when you start getting addicted to games, then your studies start going down. You're like neglecting like your own friends and family and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I just want to stay home and play games or something like that. I mean, there is like, everybody has like their own specific reason why that, such things happen. So do keep in mind that, it's not just as easy as telling somebody to take a break from playing games all the time. And this isn't just about games either. This could be about anime. This could be about trains. And yes, trains in Japan. I can tell you guys right now that there is actually a group of people who are really obsessed with trains.
Yeah, having such an obsession with something can eventually like be observed and be seen no different than an addiction that may be seen as a clinical issue.
Yeah, because I've even seen, there's all right, Tendo, Hey Arnold, right?
Yep.
It's kind of funny that I could actually draw a parallel. If you remember, what was that kid's name? The kid who loves chocolate.
I think I vaguely remember.
Yes, Captain.
Kid who loves chocolate. What is his name? Alright, I found a Hey Arnold wiki. But his real name is apparently unknown. But he's known as Chocolate Boy. So, basically, he would always eat a lot of chocolate, and actually, within one of the episodes, he was actually, there was actually some sort of, like, PTSD that he had experienced or something, or he had some sort of emotional attachment to chocolate itself. That's why he kept on eating chocolate, you know, like, when he sees chocolate, he immediately jumps for it. There was another documentary I saw on YouTube about a guy who was just attached to mac and cheese, but that's also sadly because there was a case of abuse as well for him, too. So, I mean, thank God that, like, he eventually got, like, more, like, you know, found a different kind of addiction, but it was, like, a healthier addiction for him. Which was like I think it was a radish or something like that, which I was like, okay, that's good. At least, you know. But even then, if you could still be like addicted to like working out and getting fit and stuff like that. But then there's also another thing about being like a health freak at the same time too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, oh, like, don't eat that cheeseburger. It's bad for you if you really want to prosper. Every day, eat vegetables. Every day, eat protein. Every day, low carb, everything. Low sodium, everything. Maybe just balancing it out and just eating everything in moderation is good enough for you.
Yeah.
And you'll do just fine.
I think one of the most infamous health freaks of all time that people know by history, from history, would be Jeanette McCurdy's own mother. If anyone has not picked up an issue of Jeanette McCurdy's "I'm Glad My Mother Died," it can be relatable to a lot of different people with how detailed she went into how abusive her mother was, to having her be like the perfect Hollywood child star growing up when Jeanette didn't really want any of that to begin with. It was her own mother instilling her own dream into her own child, into her own daughter back in the day. And part of that was being a health freak to her own daughter, in which, like, she needs her daughter to be in some specific physical shape to get all these roles in different Hollywood projects.
Oh, that's... that was, like, the same as this other kid on YouTube who was, like, always reviewing toys. But what's really sad about his life is that, like, he's, like, already, like, now 13, 14 years old, and his parents are still trying to have him, like, review, like, toys and stuff. It's like the bribery part, like, you know, you won't get these toys if you don't review them on YouTube for us, or, like, be, like, our mascot character for us. You might know the name, but I'm gonna, like, you know, be respectful and just not disclose the name, just so that, you know.
It's kind of sad because, like, they're still a kid. They're not able to declare their independence yet and be able to, like, be done with their parents at where they are in their life. But man, that is rough.
Yeah. Like, that's just, like, come on, man. Let those kids just live their life. Like, that's all they just really ask for. Like, you can't just, like, you know, have the kids live their life through, like, what you wanted to do in the past.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I mean, I get it that you don't want them to screw up like you did in the past or anything else like that, but just remember that they're not you. And what if they actually found the correct answer this entire time? That, like, you know, what if they actually have the potential to surpass you, but in their own way?
Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure.
But to my point, going back on the case of addiction, note that this is not just drug-related addictions either. There, again, it really depends on like what happened in that person's past that got them into that kind of addiction.
Yeah.
And instead of just trying to like, and for those who are like on the outside of that kind of like stuff, and you know, before you cast judgment on other people and think that they're just like, you know, crazy and everything else like that, at least do them and yourself a favor at the same time too, and just try to like just listen to them for a moment. Like, no, seriously, just listen to them for a moment and understand why they act like that first before we cast a complete judgment on them. Because there's always going to be those people who would look at you like, you know, like you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they'll think like, dude, like, I know that, I know that person is like, you know, has an issue, but come on, man, like, what's, like, what's the point in, like, trying to make somebody feel bad about, you know, them being themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember, that's not your life. You be more concerned about your own life. Don't be concerned about others.
Oh, yeah.
The only people that could really honestly be concerned about your own life are only your family members, and maybe select true close friends. After that, everybody else, like, yeah, you can't really judge everybody's life or anything else like that, like, unless you're, you know, you were truthfully invited into that circle. How's your Pirate 101 going?
It is just going. That's just it. It's just absolutely going.
Oh, that's good. Where is it going? Is it taking a trip somewhere?
Not in the
To
direction
the Bahamas?
not in the direction I like it to be, unfortunately.
They keep doing these quests. Sorry, on the sidelines, I'm also playing Genshin at the same time too, and also thank you for shouting out my stream as well. But I'm not streaming. I just want to chill with you.
I know. I'm just I still just put you in the title, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Consider it as me just kind of like just helping you fill in the
void.
I guess, yeah, the void in a certain way. I don't know what that void would be called, but.
But yeah, for the longest time, online gamers are just literally built a specific way where they are just so they have this like mental, physical fortitude to just be equipped to game for so many hours and stuff on end. It's ridiculously unbelievable, but somehow they have it. And if you talk to anyone who has a lot of experience playing World of Warcraft or like EverQuest or Ultimate Online, any previous OG like online game from way back in the day, I'm not even sure they would give you a concrete answer about how they do it.
There was a video online about a specific YouTuber, or, well, not YouTuber, but he's this one Japanese guy who, I'm not kidding you, by the way, when I say this. He is the kind of guy that, like, he will not back down on a challenge of some sort. He would be the kind of guy that would, like, if he was challenged to, like, a specific thing, he would make sure that mission accomplished when he challenges takes on the task on his own.
Like, he's totally locked in.
Yeah, he's, no, he's, like, I'm really not kidding you. The man's is literally locked in, and I gotta give him a lot of props for it.
Wow.
What I'm trying to get at here is, he basically just eats like a crazy amount of food. Or no, not a crazy amount of food. What I was trying to say was he was tasked with eating like at a specific restaurant chain in Japan. And he originally said that he was just only doing it just so that he had enough money to buy a Nintendo Switch using this one rewards program.
Oh.
And if they didn't, and afterwards, with the remaining money that he had to go to this restaurant every single time he was hungry.
I see.
And the internet, trying to troll him, decided to force him to eat like just basically like every single day, like as if like, you know, even up to like more than just 2 years even. And from what I know, he's still going. He's still committed, and it's like, wow, he's doing it into Nintendo Switch 2 now. I'm like, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically making him like all right, well, bet you're gonna make us like eat that much, all right, sure. Like, sure, bet we want to watch you eat that much now.
And there's like a whole lot of YouTubers and stuff who love and specialize doing in food challenges. Not just for like, oh, eat this giant like specific meal at a specific restaurant per video, or like, can I survive by eating like Waffle House for X amount of time, or Denny's for X amount of time, or this branch chain of restaurant for X amount of time? I see a lot of YouTubers doing that nowadays.
So yeah, he's just like documenting it on Twitter, because like Japan in Japan, Twitter is very popular. And he just keeps going. Like his name on I can send you the video later, Tendo, but
yeah.
He goes by Manaris, and it was and how I found out his channel was just because of like a guy who like who's actually from Canada, and he actually managed to get an interview with him too, because he also speaks Japanese as well. And asked him about his experiences, like what, like do you ever really get sick and tired of the food? And he's like, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at the same time, I am kind of like, I kind of like just learned to just kind of like accept it, because at the same time, it is kind of like a challenge that like, you know, I kind of like put myself to. And I gotta respect the man for that. He didn't give up even if the internet really wanted to troll him badly.
Oh yeah.
Because anybody would just give, like, you know, like, I could not imagine. Really could not imagine.
Oh, what do you know? I can finally purchase something in the crown shop. As if I need to get a cash shop weapon. Disgusting. Wait, side note, when was the last time you seen Baby Zine around?
So much for the temple guardians.
Pops in every now and then, actually, which is actually not too long ago, surprisingly. Why?
No, I was like, I was just only aware that they're one of the individuals who was who's going through either like school or work stuff in between recently.
But, I mean, he's also kind of like uploading his own content recently too, which is actually kind of nice to see.
Sacred wards and ancient sentinels.
True.
Not like
Summoned.
he's not like a Twitch streamer or anything, but he's more like just I think more of his kind of thing right now has just been like on TikTok. And that's it.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Baby Zine, shoutouts to you. You keep doing your thing, baby girl.
Wonder how many people you call baby girl every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Played together TikTok. That's not gonna happen until my 7-year stream anniversary. That's when I'm bringing back marbles. Then everybody can have fun together. Well, at least if there's one thing TikTok Studio hasn't told me today is how much I'm overloading my computer, which is good I'm not getting that message. And the other good news, I guess, is that my new VTuber model is almost done getting revealed to the internet.
That's good.
Just need a few more interacts between now and the celebration day. I think we might be able to get it off the ground. Just gotta find a few more people. A few more social media savvy humans, animals, robots, or whatever who can use Twitter and Blue Sky. Even social media savvy monkeys who are pretty smart enough. And monkeys can be pretty smart.
That's what I like about life sometimes, like the wonders of life. Just being able to see, like, you know, stuff like that, even if it maybe seem a little bit on the random side.
How much fees does VGen want? Wow. Okay, so that's the conversion. That makes sense. It is what it is. All right, now wombo combo off of that dude, my guy. Yeah.
Okay then.
And another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. Or the sand. Yeah, this is such horrible drop rates. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I think that there's a name I haven't seen in forever. Huh. What do we know?
So much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for the Temple Guardians, so much for the drop rates.
Sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
And that's barely gonna do jack squat.
And I'm now 70 pulls in and waiting. For Genshin, that is.
I can't do any pulls in that game at the moment. Freaking, Escoffier's banner has maybe dropped too many to make me lose the 50-50 on that.
I imagine losing 50-50 and then going back on that banner again. And then only to, like, get her on pity. Note that I lost 50-50 on pity, too. Was she worth it in the end? She still was, yeah, but all those pulls, though.
It's only worth it if you, like, at least E6, C6, one of the, 4 stars, which in my case, I C6 Aoife on the way.
Yeah.
Goodness sakes, this bird got no chew! None of them can attack! Oh, goodness sakes. Crying out loud.
What now?
Seriously, why does it have to be cheap shot 5? How many more of my characters need to die? Oh my god. Son of a taint.
Looks like I have to cancel stream.
Uh-oh.
Because, no, it's not a bad reason, because the reason why is because an old friend's coming by.
Ah. Fair enough.
Yeah. Says he's arriving around 8 p.m. Oh, man. I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness for the super heal. I should have built my resist. I still take 409 damage. What the heck is this math?
Yep. Yep. I'm alright. I have to cancel tonight's stream. Just because I want to see him. Hell the fuck yeah, let's go.
Of course, my friend.
Not a problem.
I need to use the potty. I shall go to the potty.
Well, you enjoy your potty time then. Don't enjoy it too hard.
My aim is true.
I am ready.
Goodness sakes. Just for losing one teammate, do I get anything out of this attempt? Like even a hat? Come on, game. I lost 2 party members and you do this to me? Oh my god. This is outrageous. 2 of my party members died and you still can't give me what I'm farming for. Like hours now. What is this crap? course, we go back to Ezio's family because it's always about Ezio's family at the end. He is the origin of all the good Assassin's Creed games, I guess, or
Guest appearance at
False ID, who can talk in a most specific way that not a lot of people will like. In a most... Wait. Another Nietzsche EN graduation got a... What? Say what? Who is graduating now? Kotoka is graduating? For real? Well, then again, to be honest, I don't
Let it go. Let it leave your own stomach.
To be honest, like...
Here comes a stomach ache. It's like having food heartache.
Yeah, to be honest, any talent leaving that company, I don't really find surprising at this time.
Temple Guardians.
Sorry, I'm like a fool. Because I just took a big poo.
Hold on a second.
Oh, baby.
What's that one playlist Kiba gave me? We could... Oh, hold on a second. Kiba gave me this one. I'm going to put on this playlist. I think I'll use the bathroom as well. I'm going to leave my avatar moving funky. It'll just be a quick trip.
Oh. Tendo is gone too. I guess that means I'm gonna have to entertain his chat a little bit. Folks, while he is currently gone, I'd like to at least remind you guys to go and get up, hydrate, stretch a little bit. Get your muscles to, you know, like move around a little bit. You know, maybe do a few stretches, let your joints you know, get all nice and warmed up. There's always some sort of tension buildup, and that cannot be good, especially when there's like lactic acid buildup, and that's not really good for you, health-wise overall. So, I would just like to at least remind you, take care of your own health, and that is all.
What's all this talk about?
Oh, you're back.
And stuff?
Oh, good. I saw Tio Timer in the chat. Hello, Tio. I brought him here.
Welcome on in, Tio. And House Husband, thank you so much for following as well. Don't mind the funky Billie Jean is not our music today. I don't know why Stream Labs alerts are just wonky recently. They're having issues. Nobody...
Have been summoned.
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean is not my lover.
No,
Okay,
she's
well,
not.
before we get demonetized, or whatever it's called, people who drop the soap would not like that. Hello, Kiara. Welcome to the stream. Not my stream, Miltendo stream.
A different Kiara that showed up.
But yes, yes. How is this streamer doing?
I'm just hanging in there. Just doing my usual farming, non-gotcha farming, and also, Kiara Ryan, how'd you find my stream? Oh, it's because I'm playing Pirate 101, of course. And also, everybody in Twitch, please say hi to everybody on TikTok, by the way. Because we're multi-streaming.
He is Mr. Worldwide himself.
Not entirely. I'd be Mr. Worldwide if I'm multi-streaming on all the platforms, but I'm not, so. Now, Pitbull, on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. I hope you guys are all staying hydrated and also being sure that you stretch every now and then, maybe even get a little snack. So that you can stay looking like a snack at the same time, too. I mean...
Ooh, all of these are scarabs. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we like to see.
나르스 씨.
Are you taking advantage of the free membership, Kiara? Because that's what's going on until next Wednesday. I mean, I'm surprised there's not any more streamers who are literally, like, playing this game. Well, then again, like, it's still the weekday. Maybe some streamers will pull an all-nighter during the weekend for the free membership, which would also make sense. But I just have some adrenaline that I just wanted to farm in this place at this hour.
On a side note, the reason I'm a little quiet, not only that I'm not the stream, I'm currently just a guest, but I'm also playing Genshin too.
Yep, totally.
It's just that Tendo and I are practically close friends on Twitch, so that's also why I hang out with him right now in BC.
Is this game like a farming sim? No, it's not a farming sim. It's a Fire Emblem meets pirate aesthetic, not a sim. It's an MMORPG. Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Lost Ark, New World. I'm trying to think of other ones that I know. Ultima Online. EverQuest, the quadrology or whatever it is. I know there's like EverQuest 1 through 4 or something like that.
We're not pirating games on here, guys. That's totally a different thing. Just letting you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
As a heads up. I don't know if that's necessary, but you guys get what I mean.
Oh, so the reason why I'm moving like a little bit faster through the combat is because it's a turn-based game, and you literally only have 30 seconds to choose what you want to do per turn. Yeah, like, I literally can't sit down and explain everything within 30 seconds, so... Okay, technically I have 50 seconds. I have a table of choices that I can make in the bottom of the screen, and then depending on what turn it is, per teammate, I just choose what I need to do. Which attack I want to do, which abilities I need to use. And I have to do it on the fly within 50 seconds, so that's why I can't literally explain everything going on that I'm doing in combat. It's just mostly within like 50 seconds, you choose which teammate, what you want them to do, and then this is turn-based. I'm literally explain that it's turn-based. I just finished my turn because I clicked the done button in the bottom right corner. See, all the actions I did and all my teammates are doing, those are choices that I made within like 50 seconds. You're good, Tio. I'm a multitasker as well. I mean, like, a lot of us who are streamers are literally multitaskers. I multitask with both of my monitors and my laptop monitor. This is a game that, because it's also a turn-based game, requires people to pay attention. Unless the fight is super easy and you could just go brain dead. But because this is a challenge fight, I have to pay attention to it. Man, would I really love those 2 pans of brownies, Kiara.
You know, I'm so broke I can't even pay $10. Oh, look over there! I cracked myself up. Okay, I'm sorry for that. That was so bad. I know.
Wait, is this guy hidden? No, dude is not hidden. I could still attack him if I want. Why the heck not?
We're sorry, but you are going to jail.
Damn, Tio wants to send Naru to jail.
Well, he was a part of that one stream when I was just like, apparently, according to chat, like, just moaning on stream while I'm doing Spiral Abyss when I'm just, like, getting into the groove of things, okay? Chill.
Am I a witch
like,
doctor? Yes, I am.
There was nothing sussy what I was doing on stream that time at all. It's completely normal.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. I mean, Witch Doctor's also my only character who's like the most progressed in the stories so far. I don't think I got what I want here. Oh, it's all gold again. What, it did not have to be worth losing 2 of my teammates for. I mean, I have most of the classes maxed out except for Swashbuckler because the current endgame is very anti-swash. And I want to perfect her pet first before I quest on her. This is also one of my oldest characters too because I was like a day 1 player. So my Privateer was my first character, then my Witch Doctor. Recently also finished mostly farming and making pets. And then I also have my Buccaneer here. Oh, my Musketeer is my 3rd character. I then made my Buccaneer. She's done farming as well. My Swashbuckler, who I just do not bother to touch at this time. And then I also made another Musketeer who is a hybrid. Tio, what are you responding to?
Nah, he was responding to my really bad pun.
And
also me mentioning about moaning on stream too.
Bro, he's responding to Kiara.
Oh.
I saw the arrow ping in the chat.
Never mind that. My bad. My bad, Kiara. Didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, I'm just like farming because I'm trying to get like at least 1 or 2 more items in this map because I'm not spending real money to buy this map. Now, I will spend my crowns to buy Valencia Part 3 when they drop it this summer. I do want to get into the test realm. Though. So I'm probably going to make a small crowns purchase. Tio, I know you're multitasking, but she was responding to me again. She was responding to me being the same class as her. So,
yeah, it's a completely different topic, so...
Bro, she was talking to me, dude.
Yeah.
Mr. Multitasker. And I'm a multitasker myself, but even I can tell the direction of her conversation at this time.
Yeah. Whereas I'm just kind of like trying to move everything right here.
And also, like, it's also both of your first times in the stream. Tio, you know Narukami. Kiara is literally brand new to this space in general. Nope, she doesn't know anybody here. just making sure everybody knows where everybody's coming from.
I'm not from Ohio, that's at least one thing.
I know where House Husband is from. I know House Husband from Discord. But literally, you can't... Dude, don't always assume that, like, everybody knows who everybody is. There can literally just be new people like Kiara, so... I love trying to remember where a location is for a quest when there's no quest marker because of unfinished game design. That's what happened. Like, this company literally moved like 5 to 6 times in Texas. Because they changed ownership and they keep losing employees. Oh, speaking of House Husband, if House Husband is still here, how car? How car? Does car go vroom? If they're still here, they would know what I'm talking about. Has car gone vroom and has car gone zoom?
Hey Google, does Paris exist in Texas?
According to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, Paris is a city and county seat of Lamar County, Texas, United States.
Hey, Paris does exist in Texas too. Not just in France.
To be fair, there are cities in the... There are cities where there are based off of, like, original locations, like, outside of the USA.
I can also say that there is also another city strangely named. All I can just say is that it's something about a cat, and I'll just leave it at that as a hint. I'll let you guys figure that out yourselves. There's also another city that was literally named Hell, too.
Mm-hmm. And also, Tio, if you do want to try this game yourself, I mean, this game is literally, the entire game is free to play until next Wednesday. Not oftentimes. It's one of those periods where they are nice enough to, like, give everybody free access to the entire game before they put up the paywall again. Yeah, this is a paywalled game, so now a lot of people are taking advantage of that, including myself. I'm going to guess that, like, there's going to be more streamers on the weekend for this game, probably pulling their all-nighters to get things done. Could explain why I don't see a lot of streamers at this time for this game. But if you're doing character creation, though, you might have to, like, ask me, like, because if you make the wrong choices during character creation, you're gonna need to start all over, unfortunately, because the choices do matter, stat-wise in the end game, unfortunately. Yeah, the character creation, determines a character's stats in this game. Or you could just simply look up, what are the best choices for, like, X, Y, and Z on Google or, like, this game's official Discord. Or you can just simply ask me. Son of a taint. Bro, that's half the HP bar. What are you doing?
I'll be leaving soon since I have the thing with my other IRL friend.
Do enjoy your time with your IRL friend then.
Yes, sir.
Was bro literally doing like the very first fight that we can all skip? Apparently they did. If you don't join, there's nothing.
Oh, you won't come up.
And I still had to walk about an hour from home to get to the other place. Note that I don't have a car in Japan. I don't use a bicycle because I don't really like bicycles. And a train is just about the same distance as if I were to walk, so it's like, what's the point of spending money on the train? You can just walk.
Bro really literally did the first fight in this. Wow. Yeah, true.
Alright, everyone. Have fun with the stream. I'll see you guys again soon. Also, before I leave, guys, pay attention. Pay attention, everybody. Trust me, you don't want to miss this. Since I do have a friend who watched Genshin in here, but then again, you know what? Why not? We'll do this. Random Genshin meme, please.
You want a random Genshin meme from me? Hang on a second.
And for those who are non-Genshin players, here, I'll do this too, because I like Boom.
Oh god. Oh god, why doesn't Chatty like show me the freaking... Alright, you guys are gonna get this real quick.
I'm feeling generous today.
How many?
I have a lot of.
Okay.
Did somebody say boom?
Y'all want a random Genshin meme, huh? I probably haven't. I probably haven't like pulled off this Genshin video in like ages, but Narukami and Genshin, huh? I'll give you something regarding Narukami and Genshin. The Specialist. Good opportunity for me to stretch anyways, because Teal wanted me to stretch 14 minutes ago, and I did not see that reward. To be honest, I literally don't know how long I'm going to keep that video up because I'm literally changing my stream assets on my 7-year stream anniversary on May 31st. Yeah. There's a lot I'm going to be removing from my stream setup because I'm going to be undergoing a model change on my streaming anniversary. So, I mean, if I could get my own model to do that dance, like, that'd be sick. But as of right now, we have to acknowledge how much the specialist is such a meme in the gacha community now that it's become such a ritual for your favorite characters to just do that dance for luck or copium. It's one or the other, like both luck and copium or just one or the other. That itself is a meme. And that came from Persona 4, by the way, like the song and the dance itself. So that should be enough of a meme, to be honest. Yeah, if you all have channel points, those are the rewards you can spend it on. Subject to change, though, because I'm undergoing some channel changes in the coming days. Alright, I almost forgot that. TikTok could not hear me. Alright. Y'all on TikTok can hear me now. There is another form of combat in this game called ship combat. It's just rather a little bit boring, but I can demonstrate it after this fight. It's not as exciting as, you know, let's say the combat in Assassin's Creed Black Flag or Kingdom Hearts 3 where you get to man the ship in the Pirates of the Caribbean world. It's, I'll just demonstrate it, like, after this. We've been literally consistently going at this room for a few hours now. And we have just not been getting what we want. Ooh, nice. Line of sight. Y'all hidden? Y'all hidden? Okay. Wait, Tio, do you know who I am on Discord, I believe? Since you said, like, Narukami invited you here. I'm rather surprised that this game's category does not exist on TikTok for whatever reason. Maybe it's not popular enough, which would make sense. I still can't believe I'm like 25 away from 100. I mean, I've enjoyed live streaming ever since I started, from way back in the day. How am I making these hits? That is... wow. What the frick? Hopefully Narukami has some fun with his friend. Oh my goodness, how much damage do we still need to take? Give me a break. Alright, is our debuffs done yet, or do we still need to wait one more turn? Hey, what's up, Nemo? Welcome on in. Do we know you by any chance? Are any of you hidden? I'm assuming not.
Okay.
Or is this your first time here? Nemo, like Finding Nemo. Clownfish are weird. Gets sucked on. It's literally a vampire. It literally gets sucked on. Or bad breath done, I guess. Okay, now my weapon power is back. And for anyone who's stuck in advertisement, welcome back to reality. And if you're still there, Nemo, we hope you heard me, or can hear me now. Temple Guardian nothing? Can I get a Temple Guardian something in this entire fight? Come on! I've been at it for a few hours now. How could you not give me anything? This game, I swear. Ugh, the RNG tilt is just unbelievable. Okay, it's literally been 3 minutes. I'm assuming Nemo is just here to just vibe from somewhere, and I have no idea where, but I mean, I do see the dancing dino, but I don't know what the dancing dino is vibing to. I can only assume dudes from Narukami, because Narukami knew a lot of people. Anywho, I can demonstrate the ship combat in this game pretty quick. As not entertaining as it is.
Ahoy there! Welcome back, pirate. Where we left off, Gazpacho, creator of game, is free. The time for the final battle has come. We must take Gazpacho to the heart of the great machine and confront game.
Wait, let me get into my other character, actually. They have a better ship to use. Kinda have a better ship to use. Alright, so we board our ship, we go into the skies. Let's find something that we can fight. So the ship combat in this game is... Oh yeah, this is how we get around to different islands. We go through a skyway. Not an ocean, we sail through skies, not deep waters. I believe there's a boss ship over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So we find a target that we want to shoot at, and we just press the buttons and wait a few seconds for your abilities to refresh. It's basically how you play most online games. You press buttons, specific buttons, and then you just wait for their cooldowns to be done. And if you know which buttons to press in the right order, you know how to play the game. Every ship comes with 2 offensive abilities, a stat ability, and a healing ability. You can choose to board a ship if you want to fight like a regular fight, but it's usually better off to just take down the ship like this because you get ship parts to upgrade your boat with. If you go board someone's ship in a regular fight, you're not going to get the parts. So in most cases, you would ideally want to take down the boats without boarding them. There we go. And that's ship combat in this game. Unfortunately, questing has a lot of these fights. Not specifically against boss ships, but probably like piles and piles of weaker enemy ships that take like ages to complete, to be honest. So yeah, that's as much as I'll demonstrate about ship combat. There's also player housing, but it's not much of a big deal right now unless you really love to decorate a home to host a roleplay space for people to enjoy. And now back to this fight because I'm still not done with this room yet. Oh, the RNG is so bad. How's everybody else's day, by the way?
How long must we wait for the mistress to rescue us?
So much for the
7 hours? I would have been done farming if, like, they could give me one of the drops that I need in this damn room.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
have been summoned. What am I doing in this?
Yes, Captain.
I don't think I'll move him backwards. And then we have 3 scarabs here. The bugs are the ones who are dropping the items that I need, not the birds. But it's also depending on RNG if the game is nice enough to give me what I want by like something over 100%. Otherwise, I hope everybody's day is going well so far, or everybody's start of the day. I know it's morning in America right now. And I think I'm mostly the only one keeping this game alive on Twitch at this time, because seems like you're not going to get activity outside of the company streaming this game until what's the weekends or the evening. Oh, there we go. All right, everybody can keep their distance, right? Good. Everybody keep their distance. We don't want y'all to get like way too close and comfy with each other. The cherry on top of an ice cream sundae. I don't like cherry flavored stuff. I mean, there's like so many different ways you can make an artificially fruit flavored thing. I don't like cherry flavored. I don't even like the cherry fruit itself. There's also so much medicine that tastes like cherry. It's disgusting. Now I can only associate cherry with like anything that's medicine. And it's so bad. It's so gross that way. Hey yo, how's this dude up close to me? What the frick?
Right.
I am on it.
I am on it. Of course, I'm a witch doctor. I can miss. Of course, I can miss my attack. Oh, I think we're good. Come on, dog, you got this. No, dog! How could you? It's a witch doctor! That witch doctor should not be dodgy! Literally. That dude should not be dodgy. How? I hope your aim is true, dude. I hope the RNG is true. Oh, come on. Oh. Get Witch Hunter. Really? After all that effort, we still don't get a single item? God. What is up with all these fights? We defeated like over 200 Temple Guardians and I still only got like 2 Scarapaces. Is this girl back to farm?
Captain.
Or are they questing and didn't complete the quest? Well, looks like there's a full group here. What do you know? The chances increase now.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
have been summoned. Is the drop rate any good? No, it's an automatic no. Nice stock assault, Annie. Let's go. Well, at least that's gonna go by faster.
At your command. At the ready. I can do that.
Is one of them hidden, or are none of them hidden? None of them are hidden at all. And we're still going at it with decreased weapon power. Holy crap. And this is fast combat, the real fast combat. Of course, have the beetle kill Scratch. Why not? For the second time in a row.
I am ready. I am on it.
Well, at least I can Okay, do I have enough gold to revive Old Scratch? I have no idea. And we could try. But I doubt it, to be honest. If I do, based on what I can sell, I guess that'd be pretty great. I literally don't want to end stream until I get the freaking drop, but why is it so difficult to get? It's like the first time I do this on stream, and I had to do it over 20 fights in order to get it. Like, what gives? Why is the RNG so bad today? But yes, welcome on in, anybody who's watching from TikTok. This is, free membership is going on in both 101 games from King's Island Entertainment, and I am taking advantage of that. Fully. Someone is riding a parrot. And it's a 7-day parrot, as expected. Are you serious? I only got like 2 things I could sell for money? Oh my goodness sakes. Seriously?
There you go. Next time, maybe you should duck a little more. Oi!
How are the other fights not as bad as the beetle right now? Like, why is the beetle drop rate so terrible? All I want is another carapace at least. And then I'll do the rest of the farming off stream. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Just the key item that I've been farming for several hours now.
So much for the temple guardians.
So much for drop rates actually being good.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Have been summoned. We have flippin' whatchamacallit. Bro, I can't hit anything with this bear. That's so stupid. No! Goodness sakes! Also, how do these guys not have any sound? What's their deal with not having sound? I can't hit jack squat with the bear right now. This is stupid. Good, get rid of the dodgy boosts. Nice one, Spider. Oh, come on. Is it literally just 2 critical animations? Just a slap and a bite attack? Like a big laugh and then a bite attack? No! 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 Stop it! You monsters! God damn it. Stop killing my companions for no drops! And pets too! God freaking damn it! Oh my god. I literally can't do jack squat. The game doesn't give me jack squat either. Ugh. I really should have saved that gold. I thought I could use that gold for another character. Seriously? I gave you agility boost and you can't take advantage of it at all. How many more times are my companions gonna let me down? Or is this game's RNG going to let me down? Are you guys done? Like, can the game just be done, like, being nuisances to me? Stupid RNG.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, nice resist. The bear is about to die next. Someone help me.
My aim is
Oh my goodness sakes. Did that have to be terrible? No. And you give me another freaking statue. No, it's a thumbs down. Your RNG is terrible. That deserves a thumbs down, game. Come on. Like, you've got to be kidding me. You keep on killing my companions for nothing. For literally nothing. For several hours.
much for the Temple Guardians.
So much for this, the 101 games and their drop rates and how they're being built at this moment.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
They're all scarabs this time. The greatest chance at the moment. But now my problem lies in our main issue is literally the item we want still not dropping on us. After like how many hours spent, how many runs we've done? We're even able to get like the cash shop weapon now at this point. Oh god, nothing's gonna stop this dude. Stop it, game. You wanna play things the difficult way, game? I'll play things the difficult way. Oh, what's going on, Grasskeeper? It's rather early in the morning for people at this time. Unless it's like evening for you. This says, can they stop with this damage? No, the game needs to stop with the terrible RNG, and then I'd have like, I'd have better mental health here. Oh, thank you, Bat. Doing some late night morning grinding? Well, that sounds about right. Certainly sounds about right. Well, hopefully that's going well for you. You're still grinding the beast? I've been done with the beast for a long time now. I've been done with... I just recently finished farming Sarkath today, and now I'm trying to be done farming this stupid beetle for several hours. So, yeah, here we are. My main companions had to die over and over just for nothing. Only gold and furniture and gear they already sold a gajillion times over and over. And all of that was still for nothing. Stop giving me this same furniture over and over and actually give me one of the drops. Why does it have to be the weapon and not the actual drops that have to be in the crown shop? Only have one copy of the collar. Don't sweat about the collar. They drop like candy for people over time. The collar's not something people should sweat about at the beast. It's the weapon they want.
So much for the temple guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Do you have everything else though? Well then, don't sweat so hard about and just try your best. Collars are not like the most difficult thing that drops in from the beast at the moment.
At your command.
Well, I know people want more copies of the collar. Again, it's not really something to be too super sweaty about. They do end up dropping like candy for 50% of the people who farm the beast. It certainly did for me when I was helping someone weapon farm. Like every 2 to 4 fights, I get a collar every 2 to 4. There's literally no space to push these guys. Stop! Then what's worth grinding for? I don't know. I don't know what you're building for your pirate. It just literally depends on what you're trying to do. Being honest, just literally depends on what you're trying to do, and I don't know what you're trying to do. I'm no mind reader, and this is your first day here, so. Wait, only one of you is hidden?
As you wish.
Oh, nice poison damage. Oh my goodness sakes. Stop it! Come on, stop. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Bat. Thank you for the stun, dude. Goodness sakes. How much damage do they do to me? God. That is stupid. Well, at least I got all my HP back from that attack. Can they give me the drops that I've been farming here for several hours for? Like, come on. This is like worse than Sarkath and the Beast at this point. Like, not even KingsIsle themselves has the time to actually, like, deal with this terrible RNG. They would only stream for, like, 1 to 2 hours, like, at the company, and if they're at home, like, they wouldn't stream for a long time either. Farming in one sitting, not even the employees do that.
So much for the temple.
I'm not saying, like, every employee doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure at least one of them does. For one of the 101 games.
Ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Now I'd like better RNG to be summoned, please. Thank you. That's all I ask for, is just better RNG to be summoned in my favor. I'm not gonna touch any of those manders. It's gonna be both bad and good for me, and they're going to touch them anyways. I'm surprised I'm still... Well, then again, I had like a lot of iced tea earlier, so that must be why I'm so energized at this point. Like 3 mugs of iced tea is what I had before starting stream, so... That I'm also on a lot of water too. Oh, I got nowhere to push you to. No. Oh my god, they're gonna wipe out half of my HP bar soon. Never mind. I'm safe for now. Thank goodness sakes. Locked
and loaded.
Well, might as well use the bathroom in the meantime. All I can say is just good luck on your farming, Grasskeeper. You'll get what you want eventually. I know it's easier said than done, but believe me, I'm speaking from experience. Okay, now we're back. I only took one trip to the bathroom and they just finished their turn already? Seriously? How fast did these guys attack?
Right away, sir.
Okay. Best a guaranteed kill than a missed attack, in any case. How many times are they not gonna give me what I want? So much Crocotopian head decals and freaking nothing! Oh my god. It's about to be as long as a stream as my last stream.
So much for the temple guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
At the ready.
I can't believe I still have my sanity. I can't believe it. And there goes the advertisements. I mean, it's good news for me, so that way I can earn money from Twitch. I'm expecting my next payout pretty soon, hopefully. I'm waiting on it. God. I swear, I feel like I'm falling asleep in between every single turn. Again, it is the weekend, finally.
Locked and loaded.
They're hidden, right? Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Dang, instant KO. Holy crap. That is insane. And insane that I did not get anything again for that kill. This game, I swear, is just testing my patience so hard. I just want to get something for stream, okay? Is it that difficult? To be nice? Oh wait, I forgot we gotta exit this place and then we can spawn back in. Literally almost done farming Ziggyzag and all I have left is this boss and it just doesn't want to drop me what it usually drops. The hat is easier to drop than the carapace, but why can't even a single hat drop? Why doesn't the hat drop like candy? That's so weird.
So much for the temple guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
No, I refuse to believe that. It's freaking 3 birds. They're not gonna drop jack squat with 3 birds in the room. I'm tired of dealing with so many birds. I need more beetles. The beetles are the ones that are dropping what I need. Well, let me check the Pyro 101 wiki itself. What do you mean there's inactivity? There's activity right now on the stream, TikTok. I am speaking into the microphone. I'm literally speaking into the microphone. How are they saying I have inactivity when I'm literally speaking into the microphone? and there's something going on. There's something moving in the game. What constitutes as flippin' inactivity?
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Have been summoned.
Okay, 3 beetles are better than none. No, I didn't mean to do that. I messed up because the game keeps pissing me off with its stupid drop rates. I'd be very surprised if like literally anybody watches a 101 live stream game on TikTok. I've seen people watch those streams a lot on Twitch. YouTube, not so. I don't know. YouTube is more for videos.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
What's this? Oh, thank goodness the Ready spells are working. Goodness help me. Oh, thank goodness for Keep Up for giving me a lot of fun music to listen to in this farming session. Also gotta thank my older sister for giving me like 3 mugs worth of tea to stay energized with. I'm surprised those attacks hit. Bro is fighting swashbucklers out here. Oh yeah, so his casting animation is basically his victory dance and then attacking animation. So it's very interesting they made a brand new casting animation for him. Which is a nice touch, I suppose. Rather than reusing an animation over. But nothing wrong with that in this game at this time. Oh, down goes those beetles. Wait, I didn't even know my pet uses agility. That's news to me. That's major news to me, dude. Goodness sakes. Why do I keep getting the same furniture over and 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 over a gajillion times? I can't even get freaking gear to sell.
So much for the Temple Guardian.
How is that even a... Yeah, how... Not even a Temple Guardian's hat. Like, the easier item that should be dropping is not dropping. I don't know how and why.
The sacred wards.
Like, how is it that the easier item is... Not the supposed rarest drop is not dropping? Like, what gives? That makes no sense to me. Don't attack the bear, for crying out loud. Anyone but the bear. So why are the hidden dudes like completely separate from each other?
Yes, Captain. At the ready. My aim is true.
Oh, dude, this one's stuck. That might be bad news. Okay, better the attacking the pet than me. No! Not even a single stun? Oh. Now we only have one left. I can't aim at this dude.
What now?
Oh well, you're dead. Even hidden, bro, is as good as dead. Why me? So many Crocotopian head decals and statues, not a single piece of equipment. How is this RNG so bad for several hours?
much for the temple guardians.
I wanted to make a dessert, but then I just realized, I don't have any butter. We gotta get more butter.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
have been summoned.
The sacred wards and the ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Oh my. Goodness, if the bear is over here, but those beetles are they're gonna be moving, so. Once again, I'm running out of water. Seriously? The heck? That's a lot of damage. What gives? Seriously? I'm glad I could dodge that. Oh my God, help me. The double eagle eyes do be stacking though. Am I out of hell yet? No, they gave me nothing again. How do I have better luck in the previous fights and not this one? What gives?
So much for the Temple Guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
Have been summoned.
What now?
You can't debuff Jack squat, my guy. This is so sad.
As you wish.
Well,
Seriously? You're witch doctors. How could you have accuracy? No! Okay, thankfully we got Vengeance Strike coming in clutch on a critical. Thank you. Okay, good. Do not dodge at all. Please. Why Old Scratch? Why? What did he do to you? do? Why did we need the critical attacks? Stop it! What the hell, birds? No! Not the dog, too! What the hell? We're all dying! How are they criticaling on us? How? What the hell's the big idea? Thank goodness I could use a super heal here. Thankfully, you can't hit. Are you done hitting the Minotaur? Can you let the Minotaur live, stupid bird? Stupid bird. Oh my god. How many runs has it been? It's been over 200 Guardians worth of runs. I am losing my sanity now.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
Oh, I wanted this to be a shorter stream, but no. I wanted this to be a shorter stream, but terrible MMORPG RNG is just a bish.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Oh my goodness sakes. This is kind of a reasonable hand to start with. I still can't shoot jack squat though with this hand. Well, at least we could put one of the bosses behind ice. Son of a... Oh, what's up, Ibrahim? It's called Pirates 101. It's doing free membership right now. It's open access for the entire game until Wednesday.
My aim is true.
And I've been here for like several hours. Probably 9 hours in total, just farming. I'm farming for a rare piece of gear I already finished farming last year, but I want another piece, so... That's why I'm back in this boss room, after like several months later. Is the game hard? If you pick a hard class to work with, then yeah, it is hard. There's like 5 classes in total. Oh, great. I'm being ruined by a connection loss attempt. Are you kidding me? Right now? How am I losing connection to the game? Is something wrong with the servers? I mean, it's no different than other RPGs that have like a lot of classes, like World of Warcraft, Lost Ark, Final Fantasy XIV, Ion Online, Terra, New World, EverQuest, Ultima Online, Shadowbane. There's classes that work with each and every person. How difficult it is just depends on, I guess, a person's comfort level. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. How did I lose connection in the middle of a fight? I'm able to get back into the game just fine. I'm allergic to terrible drop rates. God damn it. Is something going on with this pyramid at the moment? Why am I not going in? God, the delay is so bad. I just wanted the one, at least one of the drops. I've been getting nothing but only money and furniture over and over and over for several hours. It's like Loki screaming that he was like falling for 30 minutes, but this is worse.
So much for the Temple Guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
No, there's 3 birds. I hate this. No. I want the beetles. I think they drop the same thing, but like... No, they're both annoying in general. I'm just more convinced that the beetle drops what I want and not the birds. Feels like the birds don't drop anything. God, stop it!
Have been summoned.
Ugh. I literally only did 3 fights the last time I did this on stream. Why is it taking an eternity this time? Freaking hours on end in order to get like one specific drop.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Have been summoned.
Maybe I should actually switch out the bear with El Toro. Perhaps that'll make a giant difference. What, the haywire shot didn't push him back? Seriously? What the frick? Stop that! Bro, his HP is halfway down. We're more than halfway down. What gives? Unfreaking believable.
Of course, my friend.
2K. 2.6K. God damn. Okay. And the ghost is dead. Never mind.
And the ray. Locked and loaded. As you wish.
It's all snacks and snacks and snacks and snacks and more snacks and more snacks and more snacks and more snacks and snacks and furniture and snacks and furniture and snacks and furniture and snacks and furniture for several hours.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
Not even a single hat. How is it that the easier,
The sacred walls
not as rare
and
drop?
ancient sentinels have been summoned.
How is it that the more simpler drop is not even dropping either? Did the drop rates just become bad overnight? Like, what gives? Oh my goodness. Now they freaking got back to me about like an issue that happened during the video export process. Twitch support, y'all were late. Y'all are late. Y'all are inadequate. Also, these stupid scam accounts just really need to stop. They need to stop the cap. These stupid scam accounts that go into my DMs and emails, they need to stop the cap. I'm fed up. You know what? I'm gonna transfer my privateer's item over to this character. If I could get at least a hat to stitch with. Or no. Not the stitch first, but like... I still can't believe I've been here for several hours and only gotten freaking snacks. Like, only snacks, only gold. Only snacks, gold, and furniture. And not even a hat. Like, I thought the Temple Guardian hat was easier to drop than the Carapace. How are they both so evasive? Really? Not even a simple witch hunter? Not even a single hat. I don't even have any gear I could sell for gold. Like, is it only from the group plunder? What gives?
So much for the Temple Guardians.
They clearly need to increase the furniture limit. They keep on adding more and more new furniture, but they can't freaking increase the furniture cap. They keep on adding more furniture without, like, being able to figure out how to raise the limit. How? Or understand how to raise it. Like, surely. Oh, I have to use the bathroom after this. I'm out of water too, and I have to get water. the hell? Critical again! Thank you for stunning him. I got nothing to push this stupid bug back to. Because his buddy is behind him. Okay, at least attack the pet. Oh, good pet. You attacked. You landed an attack for once.
Right away.
Yes. How much damage is he taking? Freaking 150 to the touch. Even if there's old beetles, why is it like all still these chests? I don't understand. Like, why? That makes no sense. How is it that, like, all beetles will still give you just no boss chests? There's like an issue with that. That's an ongoing issue with this room, isn't it? Like, how is that possible? What determines if it's the boss chest or not? And how can you have a room that that doesn't spawn the boss chest? This place has been a mess since it released, and it still is a mess. All right, bathroom time. I'm running out of water. I need to get more water anyways. Okay, I'm back. Ay, ay, ay. How is this possible that for several hours I don't understand. How is it possible that we could not get a single drop that we need for several hours on end? Not even like the basic hat. This is incredibly rigged. This has to be like completely rigged. They must have like nerfed the drop rate or something when they touched this map again. Because there's no way the drop rates for this room got worse.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Oh, I need to grab food soon. And I just refilled my water bottle too. Oh, Onimusha 2 just released. And it's $30. That's surprising. I thought it would be a AAA game where it's like $60, but no, it's 30. It's like $30, to my surprise. Why am I in the wrong position to push back this bug?
At your command.
I am ready.
I'm fired. I can do that. As you wish.
Viewers may not hear your voice. Bro, TikTok, you think I'll be able to yap in the microphone like 24/7? There's like literal moments I cannot speak because I literally have nothing to say. What are these expectations you put on your streamers, dude? like I keep losing teammates, and for what? For getting nothing. For several hours. I've been here since, what time did I start streaming? I've been here since like 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. What the frick? They have time warp? Are you for real right now? Frankly, I'm amazed that we're able to make it. This is just unbelievable. All I'm just getting is like nothing. And now barely any gold to revive with. How is it that Sarkath, the Spirit, and the Scorpions can drop me what I need, but like the other bosses just cannot? Like, how does that work? In all honesty. Makes no sense. I think I gotta move heals up. Because right now, that's like being a lot more important at this time. I want to try to. I'm gonna go until like 9:30 a.m. ish Eastern time. This is like one of the most disappointing grind fests I've ever sat through on stream for this game ever. Like, I literally thought I was gonna be done and I could just go back to Agrabah farming, but for some reason this stupid room has stupid drop rates. It's absurd, really. Hey, you stay in the ice over there. You don't want to deal with none of that right now. Once again, I'm very allergic to terrible drop rates. Bro, you're El Toro, you're a swashbuckler, you're supposed to dodge that! Yeah, so that's his attack animation combined with his victory animation, so I find it very unique that they needed to do a new casting animation. Oh, come on. Nice dodge, El Toro. Now keep it going, dude. No! Thank you for dodging again. No! He's getting out-dodged! But, never mind, he's got a critical. What the frick, man?
Yes, as you wish.
Temple Guardian, anything! Please! I'm only going to spare one more hour because I'm also hitting the literal stream limit for YouTube. I am utterly disappointed.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
At least with El Toro, it kind of helped with the accuracy issue for a bit. Plus, Eagle Eyes is not 100% reliable.
Have been summoned.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What the hell?
Right away, sir. Aye, aye, Capitan. At your command. As you wish.
Oh no! No! Dodge! Crying out loud. Stop with the abilities! Use actual attacks, god damn it! How are you still taking that much damage with Witch Hunter 3? Like, how's that even possible?
Of course, Captain, my Captain.
I am on it.
So much for the Temple Guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. El Toro is here.
God. Did they change the damn drop rates or what? Man, this game, or rather both 101 games, are just absolute atrocious for this. It's disgusting, really.
So much for the Temple Guardians. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Or maybe I'll just go to 9 p.m. Eastern and then I'll just go to my other character and grab the item from there to test what I do want to test. Also, how do I not have another Temple Guardian hat? I thought I had more than one. Did I just manage to get more and then trash them?
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned. The sacred wards and ancient sentinels have been summoned.
Have been summoned.
Oh, huh. All right, 15 more minutes. And then I'm going to switch characters to see if what I wanted to prove... yeah. To see if what I wanted to test is correct. Interesting. Come on, bro. I wasn't even trying to hit you. Ow. The actual pain. I can't even move El Toro because Cheap Shot 5 can make him go stuck. Come on, please. Oh, for real? The hell is that damage? This is so copium. Is it just not able to drop in solo fights or something, or what? Because this is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round. You can't even team up on this. Like, how... Okay, how do they also not put team up in Ziggyzag? Where is it supposed to be? There's like several sigils in Ziggyzag, and they don't have freaking team up here.
So much for the Temple Guardians.
Unbelievable.
The sacred wards and ancient sentinels
have been summoned.
God, I hate it here. There's not even enough room to summon here.
Yes, yes.
Seriously?
Right away, sir. Oh, yes.
Oh, nice one, Scratch. And of course I get nothing! Again. Alright. It's It's not 9 p.m. yet, so I'm 9 p.m. Well, technically 9 p.m. Asia time, UTC plus 8. I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna switch characters to borrow something from my other dude.
So much for the temple guardians.
So much for good drop rates. I feel like I've been getting myself physically sick, like doing the same fight over and over and over. How are the other fights, like, so much better for dropping what I'm looking for than this one room alone? This is like literally worse than last time. And that's atrocious, really. Oh.
Yes, my friend. Yes.
Oh, at least this fight's almost over. Okay. And so is my patience. My patience is almost over, and so is my own voice. Damn it.
Right away, sir. El Toro is here.
Alright, is this gonna be landing an instant kill, or? El Toro. Seriously? You landed a critical and can't follow up with another attack? Come on, buddy. The frick? Where did that critical attack come from? Why not attack Old Scratch or me? I could have just killed you off the bat. Oh, waste of space, this bird. Alright, we got 2 boxes. What now? Oh, can they stop with the stats? I'm fed up. I'm freaking fed up with this room. I'm absolutely fed up. Okay. I'm gonna steal something from one of my other characters because clearly what I want is not dropping from that room. Ridiculous. Anything I need to steal for... No, that's for my hybrid. Yeah, I've been trying to farm for this stupid thing, and that's just not dropping whatsoever. I don't know why. It's just not. Okay. I need to check if this will make things work. So... theoretically speaking, I'm gonna do 1 round of this room with a theoretical build. Well, if it works, though, that's the problem. I don't know if it will work. Alright, so I'm gonna borrow this. So now the Guardian Scarab's carapace artificially gives me elusive 2, right? Now, are you freaking serious? Bro, are... Whoops. You're saying that elusive 2 needs to be learned in order to use the It needs to be learned, not artificially... So what was the whole point? Are you telling me this whole entire time I could not use this hat? Did that mean... Does that mean that my entire farming session was just for nothing? I put elusive here. I have elusive for my pet. Is that seriously not enough for me to wear the stinking hat? I am dumbfounded. I'm appalled. I am absolutely flabbergasted. So the whole time I was mauling at getting something that... Let's check. Where's elusive 2 again? Is it from the privateer? Oh, God. Oh. We're definitely not going to have the next Pirate 101 session until, like, another stream. This was a very, very... We need tough 1, slashy weapons 1, light armor 1. I learned shooty weapons, light armor. For the other abilities... Okay. if the membership benefit is to retrain, that could be helpful, but man, does that sting. You need to freaking manually learn. So maybe I needed to... Okay. So maybe I should not have learned to refresh? Was that it? If I didn't learn refresh, I would literally have 1 extra practice point. But then, even then, that's still not enough practice points for Elusive 2. So the hat is literally only good for my private tier. Are you busting my balls right now? That is stupid. You know what? I'm putting this away. Unless there's another way I can get Elusive 2 on this character, it looks like I cannot remotely use... It looks like I cannot remotely use this hat without being a musketeer or a flippin' privateer. That's absurd. That's incredibly absurd. Well, now that I know, I'm transferring that back to my privateer. Okay. Well, so the whole time I was molding in that room was incredibly useless. So I guess I could say that I'm done farming Ziggyzag?
Yeah!
It doesn't feel like a satisfactory yeah, because I've been molding in that room for like what feels like ages now. Alright, Bat Masterson, you go take a rest, my dude. You worked way too hard for me. I pushed you way too hard. That's just a fact.
What is it?
Now we're back to this. Alright, well, that was not super productive, I guess. I'm just gonna continue farming Agrabah off stream then. Just need to find someone who has the house because I need to find someone who has the gauntlet because I don't have it myself. Unfortunate. Womp womp. Well, time to switch back to whatever I've been using the whole time, I guess. I literally thought that if we have Elusive 2, even if we have an artificial version of Elusive 2, it would still be useful, but it turns out, no, it's... I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, y'all. So only Privateer and Musketeer can use that hat appropriately. Alright, let me double check my other characters before I log off and end stream. What a long stream we've had. I was definitely going to end earlier, but man, that was so bad. I wonder who I want to raid afterwards, because I definitely know there's nobody playing Pirate at this time. It is still like a work day after all. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna put this robe away. It's a good robe if I want to fight a witch doctor, but it's a very selective robe, so I don't really need it at this time. Also, the stats are much better than Dr. No's tunic, but Dr. No's tunic is pretty drippy. And then we have Moo Manchu's robes as well. Anything else I need to transfer over? Nah, I think we're good. Maybe I just need to take the gold on this character since I need to, well, I need to succeed in trying to perfect the pet on this character. Oh, boy. Well, today wasn't all for naught, though. Oh, hey, Garrett. I'm actually wrapping up stream soon. It's already been, like... It's almost like 11 hours or so. Or 10 hours? I don't know. Yeah, it's almost 11 hours for me. I'm about to log off. I'm pretty tired. I mean, free membership. Got to take advantage of it. I do appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it, at least. I need to get these Metal Guardian boots to see if it's decently drippy enough with the actual armor, because I like the look of the armor. Well, at least the melee staffy build is pretty much good. Hold the line 3 can be replaceable if needed. Sure, I lose out on a Repel Borders 3, Repel Borders 5, but it's still a fun build in any case. Yeah, it's still a fun build. With a fun pet. The only pet I'm missing on Privateer is literally a hold the line pet, like a proper hold the line combo pet. Wait, do I have a copy of... Yeah, I do have a copy of Dutchman's hat here. But that's for if the Privateer needs to be supportive. And mine... I'm an offensive Privateer, so... He's not going to use the hat anytime soon, but at least I have a copy of it. Alright, doing final checkups on my characters before I log off.
We're searching for the lost treasure of Captain Gunn, but Ratbeard stole Gunn's will.
The ghost of Mo. He will help us to find Ratbeard once we get his stolen ring back to his lost blood.
What do you mean situation's gone wrong? Like in real life? I've been in those kind of shoes before, man. I mean, sometimes you could still play some video games to, like, relieve yourself. To take it easy. Oh. Maybe if you mean the official Discord server or in, like, Avery's Court, like, I mean, if you, like, pissed off anybody at King's Isle or any of their official moderators, then, wow. I don't know what happened, but I don't really want to pry too much into it if it's, like, very serious. But I'm sorry you're dealing with that, man. But you can still play the game regardless of what happened, in any case. There's always other people you can interact with. Okay, I don't think there's anything else on this character. Still find it very intriguing that I can't give Spooky to Dead Mike. Oh, I already have Soldato Amulet on this character. You're letting your pride and ego get to you. There's better things to have an ego and pride for than like... Listen. Unless you're doing it competitively as like a job for money, like an officially endorsed esports team, it's nothing to sweat over. Nobody should really sweat over like being salty in PvP in an online game. Unless you're literally treating it like a sport, like basketball, soccer, or football. American football, hockey, etc., etc. And the teams who do these sports, just like regular athletes, they do it on a payroll. So if it's not on a payroll, then it's nothing to sweat over. So don't have an inflated ego and pride over that. You're just letting it bog you down and waste your time and effort even more. There's better things to concern over, and you can only... Life is too short to, like, worry about that. And let that get you down. Restrictions are set in place, so like fights could be a bit more fair, I guess. But again, you don't really need to have like a lot of whatchamacallit. You don't need to like get way too salty and have a lot of pride and some kind of ego be inflated over that kind of loss. A lot of people can say like anything competitive can be for fun, but it's no longer fun when it's been taken, when it gets taken seriously. It doesn't have to be that way. And it's only just a small sect of PvP people. You haven't pissed off an entire community for Pirate 101. That's a whole other story. And even if you did, you would probably end up on KingsIsle and Atmoplex's watch list. As far as I'm aware, you're fine. There's worse individuals than you having to go through that. There's a Grizzly Beast booster pack I have on this account, and apparently I can't open it yet because I need to level up this character, but I can't bother leveling up this character because I want to perfect her pet, and that's going to take ages and ages to do. I need to grab food soon. This is some pretty good music my moderator recommended me. Oh, well, free membership at least. Wait, hold on a second. We do have free membership until next Wednesday. Speaking of PvP. Wait, it's not even winter. Winter doesn't have... Yeah, winter has like the most drippiest stuff because you have the weapons and the winter drip. What does this season have? Oh, it's the helmet. You have like the plain Dark Sea helmet, and then you have like this helmet. Yeah, it looks so plain. I'm not even a fan of these leaf particle effects on this weapon. Nothing to sweat over. Boosting still happens in ranked anyways. That's never gonna be fixed for a long time. Hey, look, it's Merciless Dustin. That character looks familiar. Actually, correction. It's not just whatchamacallit. It's not just YouTube and Twitch now, it's also TikTok. I've been consistently on Pirate 101 for many hours on TikTok. Well, at least I finally finished farming Ziggyzag for good, it appears. I was originally going to farm for another Guardian Scarab Carapace. Well, I probably will farm for one more for my Swashbuckler. As painful as that will be. I was trying to see if the Guardian Scarab Carapace can trigger the... Let me bring up an item. Oh my goodness sakes. Can you not, like, sweat over that? So I recently learned for a Dutchman's inflated hat is that you literally need to train Elusive 2 to get this to work. So, unless the Witch Doctor is on a specific build, they're not able to normally use the inflated hat. By specific build, I mean train specific abilities on from entirely the privateer trainer. But a Witch Doctor who's also going hybrid would also pick up stuff from Musketeer. And that's what my Witch Doctor is. Dude picked up stuff from Musketeer for a long time now. So he can't even use the inflated hat unless we get more practice points. But I doubt we're going to get a pile of practice points in the future for Valencia Part 3 later. It is whatever. But yeah. Just... don't sweat over the small details and just literally not let that get to your head. Because again, you're not doing that. You're not doing something for fun on a payroll. It wasn't entirely for fun, nor was it something that you were in the zone doing on a payroll. So it's not something to be too sweaty over. I'm probably going to find someone to do aggro bow with later. Otherwise, I'm just going to try to grind out another Scarab Carapace later. Alright, how much time has passed? Definitely around... Okay, getting close to 11 hours at this point. I gotta stop streaming. I need to grab food. I need to get ready for my next coming streams. I think we've done as best as we could for Pirate 101's free member on stream. I'm just gonna do the rest of it off stream. When's the next time I'm gonna be on this game? I have no idea. Most likely when Test Realm drops, to be honest. And then after that, when Valencia Part 3 goes to Live Realm, then yeah, definitely going to Live Realm as well. Sure. What are we going to do? I'm going to be playing some other games in the meantime. I'm still scheduled to do an art stream. And I'm going to be doing an unarchived karaoke, and I need to do some more. I need to finish up some Genshin Impact before the weekend is over. Next week, I'll figure out my game plan for next week. But for the coming weekend, I am doing my 7-year streaming anniversary and revealing my new VTuber model. So that'll be a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Super a lot of fun. Oh, I need to switch scenes since I am completely done playing Pirate at this time. God damn. I am so freaking exhausted. Is that what the TikTok chat looks like in this scene? Interesting. Anywho, I'm gonna call it for the recording. I don't know who I'm gonna raid afterwards, but thank you to HouseHusband23 and Tio_timer for the follows. Thank you to Kiba the Barbarian for the raid earlier on Twitch. And thank you to anybody on TikTok who could be able to stop on by. Thank you to who stopped on by earlier. Number 2, Ibrahim, and I think it was just number 2 and Ibrahim who stopped on by. Oh, I think it was one of my followers from TikTok stopped on by as well. But hopefully I'll have a better time when we hopefully get into Pirate 101's test realm that I can showcase on stream. And then when Valencia Part 3 officially releases, we'll hopefully get to play a more stable build for it. But first, Wizard 101's test realm is going on, but I don't really care so much for it. Okay. I'm going to figure out who I'm going to raid as soon as I'm done recording for YouTube and TikTok. This has been Mr. Miltendo, and we hope that y'all have a fantastic time zone, and we look forward to Morel adventures with y'all, with our inspired fungus mushroom creator himself. So, stay safe, stay healthy, stay secure, stay protected, stay mindful as best as possible, stay in touch with each other, stay supportive of one another, and as always, stay hungry and hopeful for our next adventures together, for our 7-year stream anniversary celebration next weekend, for hopefully the successful release of your next favorite video games and the rest of the year, and stay hungry and hopeful for the end of COVID, the end of depression, the end of world hunger, the end of joblessness, the end of homelessness, the end of inflation, and the end of anything else that will ruin your physical, financial, and mental health. I will now stop speaking so I can stop destroying my physical health. All right, we'll call it here for the recording. GG's, y'all. GG's. Save me.